called
Jesus.
911. When emergency crews arrived, just minutes
Fuck
later,
me,
the flames
dog.
were still burning.
Ah, fuck! Jesus! Fuck! Knew it was gonna happen again. Right, dude, does it need to be a handgun? Okay, let's try it in, like, over here. There we go. I always love doing that. Because it's funny. I really hope that didn't autosave over it. That might be the end of that horse. I really hope it loads the last save and not that one. Maybe I should have. Leon is actually quite short compared to the others. See, my plan is I'm gonna. What the fuck? Alright, well, we don't have any shit. Ah, fuck you! Jesus! You motherfucker, dog. It's gonna be like, you know. Ah, fuck! Jesus, I forgot that happens. Okay, so that's the end of that room. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Fuck my hole! My God. I really hurt my leg when I jumped. I pulled a muscle. What are you laughing at? Can't much make progress without help. No, I cannot. Let's see. You can't.
I'm kind of crazy today.
Okay, that's still something you can do.
I'm sort of hoping that had saved just as you did that.
That was always one of my favorite things to do in the game.
Why am I married to you?
Oh, it was always so funny. Can I skip this? No, I can't. Fuck, I wish I hadn't done that now. You know, or if I want to hear bad jokes, I'll go into New York. Okay.
So, you know,
The ball he's playing with.
the ball he is playing with is all slimy because it's been in his mouth. I realized what I said. His balls are all slimy.
Good save, exactly. It's a problem we can all relate to as men.
Nope. Oh wait, I'm the man.
Yes.
Who's Richard?
The dying guy we were just dealing
I
with.
know, sorry, I was joking. I was trying to be funny. Because usually you do this whole thing where you're like,
Jesus, fuck. What are you doing?
did that actually scare
Yes.
you? Did it?
Yes, I didn't know you were going to do it.
Usually I'm the jumpy one.
Yeah. I say tomato.
Oh, don't
Shit! I run from the big ball.
Give me some sugar, baby.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They want me to look through here. They want me to look through here.
Do it.
Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Shit! Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Mayu, didn't we always promise each other that we would be together forever? Mayu? Mayu? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We used to play here all the time. Yeah. All of this will be gone soon. How's your leg? Does it
Fucking damn
hurt?
it.
A little. But I'm okay. Hey, Mia. Yeah?
God damn it. God fucking damn it.
Mayu.
Closing the goddamn game down. We're going to start over. I'm going to do all of that again. Why did nobody tell me that I wasn't coming through on the mic?
Because it's just me and
Steve was here. Steve was here.
he's not here now. It was just me, and I have your volume down the whole way down, so I wouldn't have heard it.
That is so annoying. I'm not actually going to do all of that again. I don't care. I'll talk about it again later. God
It's
damn it. What?
You're just not coming through. It's funny.
So annoyed by that. So annoyed. That is 2 weeks in a row I've done that. I've done that 2 weeks in a row. I'm really annoyed. Annoyed at myself. God damn it. Right, well, do you know what? Fuck it. Nobody's here. I'm going into it. Basically, it's been 17 years since I played this game. I found out about four-player podcast here, and I call four-player network, and I have some of the OGs from Twitch back when it was Justin.tv. There you go. There's my spiel. That's it done. I'll maybe show the clip again later. I'm so annoyed with myself. I'm so annoyed. I have a checklist I usually go through, which is right mixer, camera, all that. But I was fixated on I might move the camera location so it's in front of me more, and then have to get my light over there and shit.
Promise each other
So annoyed. Fuck you up.
that we would be together
Fuck you up.
forever.
Fucking exclamation mark play.
Mayu.
No, don't you start.
Mayu. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, OBS isn't up on that screen. I gotta get OBS back up over there.
We used to play here all the time. Yeah.
There we go.
All of this will be gone soon.
Ugh.
How's your leg? Does it hurt?
You bloody better not.
A little. But I'm okay. Hey, Mia. Yeah? Never mind.
Now, see, this is called Crimson Butterfly Remake. Right? And I am wondering, is this a full-blown remake, or is this just, you know, like Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, where it was a glorified remaster?
Mayu, about what happened back then. Mayu?
I don't really remember. Oh, she's waddling off like she's gonna shit herself.
Ben.
She is. They just go through different things. Yeah. So a sound effect.
Where are you going?
That wasn't the effect. So what I'm gonna do is I've got a tripod. I'm gonna put the tripod behind the monitor and put it on it, and if it works out the way I'm thinking, then I'm gonna go for the hassle of moving the camera over there and get the light on the wall behind me.
Mayu?
This could be one to recommend for Burton, actually.
Mayu.
Give him a wee Resident Evil break. That is absurdly dark. Yeah. I need to do a little.
No. Okay, I need to be.
can just never remember what the option is now because I used to have it in my head. I used to have a little post-it note that told me you've got to set games to this if they're in HDR. Let's see. I actually might just need to change the. I mean, that looks better, doesn't it? Or is it washed out? I might take the film grain on. Yeah, the film grain's annoying me. Oh, I can't fucking even get into this sentence at this stage. It would help if it was actually in this. That would help. But yeah, I can't even get into the menu or anything.
No, I don't like what you've done.
You don't like what I've done?
It has this weird thing.
What the fuck is that? Oh, that's just on the screen. No, that's in the game. That is in the game. Let's see.
No, it's in the game.
No, I know, but I'm just trying to work out. Like, look how dark that is now. Well, apparently that is right.
I'd say so.
You can see it alright, can't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Might just be my second monitor's just a bit darker.
What can happen is the film grid.
Yeah, I'll turn the film grain off once I get a chance. I literally cannot get into the menu or anything at this stage. But yeah, on your screen I can see it fine. On that screen I can see the game. It's just a little bit weird. Yeah, I guess I can see it. It's just a very dark game, isn't it? Like if I turn the brightness up on my oh, my brightness is up full on my tablet. Mayu! Yeah, once I get a chance, I'll up the brightness a little bit once I get a chance. I can see that looks fine now. Whenever it's in the cutscene, it looks fine. It was just in the general gameplay there, it was quite dark.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you fucking will be. Big yawn. Big yawn. Oh shit, I didn't take fucking food out for my lunch tomorrow.
You can do it before bedtime.
I can. Hey Chloe, all good, all good. How are you? Well, actually, I'm a bit pissed off myself because I spent the first, like, what, 5 minutes of the stream talking to nobody because I forgot to turn the mixer on. What?
Yep, you're
The
coming.
lost village.
There we go. That's it back.
Aw.
That's been happening quite a bit lately. Don't know why. Can't work out why. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. I think it's because I shut down the game and then reloaded it. I think when that happened, that's when it happened. Can I get into the menu yet?
Yeah,
Hold on.
I've heard about this place.
So their walking animation is really weird.
There was a village
Thank you for the heads up on that.
that disappeared during a festival. And people who get lost in the woods are called to the
Oh,
village.
I know why that happened. That happened when I was turning the mixer on.
I think this is...
Oh, I can still run. Okay, I can run. I'm hopefully going to be able to finally get my motorbike gear in the next couple weeks. Oh, nice. That's right. You were taking lessons and all for that last year, weren't you?
I wonder if anyone's in there.
For the Emperor!
Dunno.
Oh, right. So now if you get the gear, you'll be able to.
Let's go together.
How you doing, Happy Irishman? Yep, we're about to get
Mia?
spooked.
Coming.
Can I please?
What if there's someone in here.
I can't even get into the menu. This is really bizarre. Part of clipped newspaper articles printed about a year prior concerning search efforts to find Masumi Makimura, a missing geological surveyor. Ooh. Okay, so it gives me a little synopsis of what it is and then goes into it. Again, for a run shortly, because why not? Well, why not? Exactly. Why not? Exactly. 26-year-old surveyor by the name of Masumi Makimura has gone missing after being dispatched to conduct work at the construction site of the Minakami Dam. The dam, which has been in the works since last year, is said to submerge parts of the area underwater. Makimura was sent to investigate the impact construction may have on local historical sites and other areas of concern, but has yet to return after 5 days. Off. The search for missing surveyor called off. Search for missing 26-year-old geological surveyor Masumi Makimura, which began on the 4th of this month, was officially called off yesterday after turning up new leads. Makimura, who had been missing for 10 days prior to the search cancellation, was surveying the Minakami Dam construction. Thank you for the bits, Happy Irishman. I do appreciate it. And Nifty, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate that. How you doing? I know Happy Irishman's about to go for a run, so he's probably going to hate himself shortly.
So he's about to be on Happy Irishman.
Exactly. Ooh. Oh, I can teabag. I can teabag the ghosts.
Hello, Happy Irishman. I hope you're okay.
How you
Hello,
doing,
Nifty.
Trying to think. Nifty, were you in Pog's stream last night? Oh. Seven stream streak. And he didn't put a funny message on it this time, Happy Irishman. You usually do.
I guess no one's here. Should we look around?
What, you complained about the game?
Were you?
You made a complaint about the game?
I haven't complained about this game.
You complained that you can't get into the settings?
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I can't get into the settings for some reason. That's a really weird choice.
Worst episode ever.
It is a very weird choice. Doesn't make any sense. Why can't I just get into the main menu?
Lost village. Masumi, where are you? I don't want to kill anymore.
May I have...
Yes.
I don't want to kill anyone.
There's the orc. Is it? Called into boss wrestling stream in Discord. You would fall asleep.
I don't know.
You called it in boss's wrestling. God damn it. Sunday run day unless it's on Strava. It doesn't count. Fair enough then. And then the orc. Fuck's sake. When was the last time you turned my PC on? You weren't on. I don't know. The orc. When was the last time you turned your PC on and I wasn't on it? Alright, can I can't. I want to turn Film Grain off and I can't get in the fucking menu. That's all I want to do. I just want to turn Film Grain off.
Why did you leave it on in the first place?
I didn't think it would bother me, but it's actually bothering me now because it's making my screen look dusty. The screen is dusty, but
Hi, Leoric.
how you doing, Leoric? Anyway, how's things? Hey, don't you start your fucking shenanigans, dog. I heard that wee grunt.
Mia,
Don't do it.
don't go too far.
I need to turn the brightness up a bit as well.
Leoric, you're not meant to tell him I sent you that.
Doesn't have a picture of you in the nip as my screensaver. I mean, probably just look like flesh-colored underwear. Points that you gain from taking pictures can be exchanged for items. The types of items available for trade will increase as you progress through the game. Like, even if, yeah. What if I hit the? Where's the pause button?
Oh, no, I didn't take that picture, Leoric. What are you on? I don't go near anywhere near the bathroom whenever he's doing that. Ugh.
Alright. Burton must have sent me that. It sounds like something Burton would do. And it sounds like something Burton would have. Oh. Right, so who is... Oh. Thank you very much for the gift subs, Nifty. That took me by surprise. Let's see who got them. He's boxing Mike Tyson. What a great name. Little Lady 01. Game Chat. Hey, we know Game Chat. JC1490. I know that name. Volatile Toast. Volatile Toast. I haven't seen that name in a long time. That's a name that seems familiar. Told you I'd repay you. So you don't need to be repaying me. You don't need to repay me for the gift subs the other week. But I appreciate it. It is always appreciated. How are you doing today, Nifty? I did say that, but I don't know if you heard or not. There goes a ghost. So basically, Leorc, the start of the stream.
Smells.
Yes, it does smell because I did the same thing I've done before. Have I just went around the bloody circle? Ah, bloody well have. I did the same thing I did before where I forgot to turn the bloody mixer on and I was talking and I had this whole great conversation about how I haven't played this game in 17 years and I really can't wait to play the remake of it because it's going to be like a new game. And
What if someone else
yeah.
is...
So this flashlight's battery still seem to work. Someone must have dropped it. Okay. Grandmate, gardening stuff while the sun's out and now just sorting the kids out for school. Oh, nice. Which on that note, I'm going to leave the streaming open looking. That's grand. You go do what you need to do. I was doing some gardening on Monday last week. A notebook appearing to belong to a woman who wandered into Minakami village. The stars looking entry was written rather hastily. If anybody's reading this note, please come find me. I don't care who it is, just help me. I can't get out of this village. Save me. Okay. We now have a flashlight, which is making things significantly brighter. This woman whose hand I'm holding right now, she was walking like she needed a big shit earlier. Oh, woman's notebook number 4. The notebook appearing to belong to the woman who wanted in the Megami village with a haunting dream she's been seeing since entering the village. You figure about 2 times to ever fall asleep in a place like this, but the moment I lose focus, I always seem to pass out. Maybe I'm just exhausted. In my dreams, I see this darkness encroaching upon the village. I see the massacre. I see vast pools of blood and bodies stacked on top of them. I see a woman in a blood-soaked kimono laughing a deranged laugh. I wonder if it sounds like a head joke. And I see a pair of twins, young girls, begging for their lives to be spared. I can still hear that woman's laughter ringing inside my ears. I don't want to fall asleep again. I'm too scared. Now, we can all relate to that. We're all scared, especially on Sunday nights when we got to go to work the next day.
Nope.
What? What?
I don't get scared on a Sunday night when I have to go to work the next day.
No? Not anymore?
No, I used to when I was in
your
the
old
last job. I was sitting in the car park in the mornings crying, trying to will myself to go in.
Alright, so these are the stairs I came down earlier. We'll go back
Nice
down
change of
again.
subject.
Oh no, I do remember those times. That was a terrible, terrible time. And then
It was the terrible times.
your woman, she thinks she went to that way.
Pass. Who is this bitch you're holding hands with?
I remember it. It's my sister.
Doesn't it like your sister?
She might be.
I don't think we should go very far in.
I can't work out how much of a remake this is because this is very unfamiliar. Because it has been that long since I played the original. That's what I mean by I'm sort of curious how much of a remake it's going to be, but then I'm also like, will I even realize how much of a remake it is? You know? Okay, the door's stuck. I mean, I'm already stuck at the first hurdle. Oh, there we go. There's another thing. Oh, it's a key. It's a key of some kind. A key engraved with my motif found in the kimono.
I wonder what this key is for.
I know what this key is for.
I feel like
Oh, hype train. Oh, did we get a hype train? I didn't even notice we had a
someone.
hype train kicking off. Yeah, I know. Aha. Well, thank you very much for getting the hype train going. High on Earth.
It's a bit cold.
Camera obscura memo. I don't find the Osaka's house in the older room and the functionality of the camera obscura. Camera obscura is a photographic device designed by Dr. I can't pronounce that name. Also to capture spiritual beings that are typically imperceptible to the human eye. Specifically, it is capable of revealing the following: past events is contained in residual emotional energy, invisible apparitions, though I'm certain it can capture even more than that. Photographing these supernatural phenomena that defy conventional thought enables the wielder to achieve an effect akin to a traditional exorcism. However, this process also establishes a bond with the subject. As a result, judicious use of the camera obscura is required. Otherwise, these apparitions may take over the user. One can only imagine what this gadget can unearth if one were to photograph the hidden ceremony that takes place in Minakami village, as well as locations that are central to the residents' faith. I believe I can speak for myself and the good doctor when I say that the possibilities intrigue me. Oh! It fell over.
No, don't.
This is it. The device that can capture the impossible. The camera obscura.
Don't you start. I hear you down there getting ready to try the things. Ooh.
What was that?
Leaning to the side, didn't you? Stop doing that.
Believe it. So it's true then. This is an extremely dangerous device.
Your Miles is an extremely dangerous device.
The camera obscura. Mio. What is that?
Okay, cameras are in the village. You can photograph things the eye cannot see. Several printed photographs showing parts of the village where they take them with this camera. Old film for the camera obscura. There's plenty remaining. It's in bad shape, but still usable. Okay, shooting photographs. Raise camera obscura. L2 makes sense. Shoot R2 makes sense. Camera's focus will gradually adjust as you keep the target in view. Once you've taken the picture, you'll need to wait for the photo charge to complete before you can shoot another photograph. Controls can be changed in the options. We're just going to leave everything as is. Shooting photographs that you've taken can be viewed and managed from the menu screen. Open menu screen with square.
I wonder if that camera still works.
Blinded.
Right.
So we can see the film down there.
Cut it out. Someone's there.
Okay. Shoot photo R2. Special shot R1. Okay, focus up and down. Zoom, triangle up and down. Okay. Walk, crouch, evade. Oh, there's an evade. That's good to know. Flashlight on, off. Look around. Quickly look around. Da, da, da. Okay. Take the menu. Oh my god. That. Why is square the menu button? Okay, let's turn film grain off. Film grains annoy me. Okay, just a brightness. Okay. So do you think I need to make it a bit brighter, Stace?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go up by
I'm
10.
the one person.
And I'm gonna go up by 10.
Oh, what a kick. Oh, the dog's under there.
I think that might help. Let's see how the game looks. Yeah, it looks a lot better, doesn't it? Somewhat better. Alright, so that's the door we came in, then we got the camera. No, we ain't going through there. Is it Spookums? Okay, so they have weak points for photographs. It shoved me? Is it dead? Is it done? I mean, it is already dead. It's a ghost. Get you up off the floor. When the camera obscura raised, the light on the top of the camera obscura indicates the direction of the... Oh, okay. If the spurs are wraith, the light will turn red. Okay. While exploring, while you do not have the camera obscura raised, there is an indicator displayed on the edge of the screen. However, this indicator is not displayed for wraiths that you haven't discovered yet. Okay. You can fight back against wraiths by taking pictures of them with the camera obscura. You can repel a wraith by lowering its HP indicated at the top of the camera obscura display. The higher quality of photograph is the more damage it will deal. These are good photographs, correct focus, multiple key elements in frame, and as you keep a target in frame, the camera obscura will gradually bring it into focus. You can lock the ability to adjust the camera obscura's focus manually through upgrades. You can also lock on to a wraith to automatically keep it in frame. However, lock on is released when a wraith vanishes. Lock on R3. Lock on settings can be changed under options. Okay. I'm gonna forget all of Jesus, there's so many notes. You will be down if you're attacked by a wraith while you have no willpower. Willpower is depleted through the following actions: being hit by attacks, touching wraiths, running during combat, evading. Willpower is restored through the following actions: photographing wraiths, passing time, using lunar incense.
Are you okay? Let's just get out of here.
Yes, let's.
Yeah.
So I took a wee bit of damage. Oh, I can hold hands to recover health.
Hey, listen!
Jesus. How you doing, Burton? How are things with you? Now, can I actually save? Why can't I save? Just home yet. Was out all afternoon. Nice, nice. What did you get up to? Like, did you go for food or?
Mia. It won't open.
Right, Deet, planning the trip we have coming up.
Mia,
Oh, you have a trip coming up? Where are you going?
over there.
Spectres are a type of spirit that repeat actions they performed while still alive. The camera square marks spectres as blue. Successfully photographing a spectre will add it to the spirit list located in the menu. Open menu screen square. Going to America? When you going there? Trying to draw me in the second floor so you can tell them. Hoping June. What do you mean you're hoping June? Right, so you guys are planning a trip. You haven't actually got it like scheduled or anything yet. Nobody compared to bungalow when they wanted into the mic. But I live as. How long have I been in this village now? I have no idea. The sun never rises here. It's always night. I hate the dark now. I can feel it driving me insane. I want to leave. I want to see Masumi. Please, please. I hope we get going to it. That'd be a good one. Be a good trip. Yeah, we have the dates in mind, but we also like to look at September. Any particular part of America you're planning on going to, or is it just wing it and see it at a later point?
Right about this place.
I swear to God, dog, I will punch you in the. Yes. You don't stop this barking.
It won't open.
Police goes flying to Boston, home from Miami. Medicinal pills consumed to restore health. Press down to use an item. I'm not going to use that item. You're going all out then with it, aren't you? It will take your place in death one time. Ooh. Once in a lifetime thing. That's very true, yep. Yep. So if you're going to do it, go all out. Make the most of it. Okay, that's her. I can't move anymore. I'll just stay here. I know Mizumi will come back for me. He just needs to find a way out of the village first. If Mizumi comes back for me, I'm going. That's a good page. That's also a good page. He came back.
So, she got lost in this place too. She came in here looking for her boyfriend. And then...
There we go.
Where did she go? This place...
And then while you're over there, you plan on seeing any of your, you know, online buddies?
My...
Why?
Yeah, that'd be awesome. You get to see a lot of people who you wouldn't normally obviously get to see because you're not in the same country. Yeah. Fucky. Yeah, fucking naked, D. You fucking naked. Got a shit of her baps there. Got a shit of her baps. Got a shot of her baps.
You disappoint me, Coldfeld.
Hey, McKins, how you doing? Uh-oh. We're fighting ghosts with the power of photography. Right now is what we're doing. I'm really glad it's giving me a fucking tutorial thing in the middle of a fight. Where'd you go? Once you inflict sufficient amount of damage to a wraith, it will become defenseless, activating a shutter chance. Creating a photo of a wraith in this state will inflict significant damage on the wraith. On it, the wraith will return to normal. Oh, there's more there. Once you've taken a picture. Furthermore, successfully taking a fatal frame while the wraith is vulnerable to shutter chance will activate fatal time, giving you an opportunity to take multiple photos in quick succession. Pictures taken during fatal time will automatically use Titan's 07. If you fail to stagger a wraith with fatal frame, it will attack or grab you. You can evade in order to escape the wraith's attacks. Evade, shake off wraith, run L3. However, evading and running during combat will consume more power. We know. What the fuck is this game? This is Fatal Frame. Very old horror game. But it's Fatal Frame 2 specifically. This is a remake of it. Came out on PS2, Xbox sort of time. Japanese horror. Basically, you're two girls who have wandered into a little house, home, village kind of thing. They've got lost within it and there are ghosts within it. And this camera is designed in a way that it can essentially perform exorcisms on ghosts. Really, really creepy. I did give a whole talk about it at the start about how I found out about this game and how I was back on Twitch before Twitch was Twitch, back on Justin TV for 4-Player Podcast, who are now 4-Player Network. And I showed the clip that 17 years ago that led to me discovering this game and then looking for it and stuff. And I did all that spiel only to find out about 5-10 minutes later that I forgot to turn the fucking mixer on, so nobody heard any of it. So there's like 10 minutes at the start of my stream of me talking to myself. Oh, you big bitchy. Let's go. Uh-oh. Ah, yeah. So it's a bit of a weird game, but it's a really good horror game, I have to say. Probably one of the best in this series. If you were to ask me, you didn't, but I'm telling you. I was saying earlier that I know Riddy has played through the first one recently. I was talking to him about playing this one. He was in two minds about it.
Crimson butterfly.
Nom, nom. Okay. Oh. My buddy is gone. What's this? Oh, herbal medicine. I should really heal up. Have I healed? I have. Okay, cool. I mean, when did... Oh yeah, not the pause button. So, fatal frame. So over here it was known as Project Zero. So I don't know if you've ever seen Project Zero about, but yeah. Done by Tecmo. Let's see, when did the first one come out? So the first game came out in 2001 and the second game came out in 2003. So this one was 2003. I didn't find out about it until about 2009. And yeah, there was a big long lull between games. The last one that I remember seeing and never got around to actually playing was Fatal Frame Made in the Blackwater. And then in 2021, I remember this, I got a bit excited about it. The Made in the Blackwater remaster was coming out, and then I never got around to playing it. So yeah, there's actually only like what? Really, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games in the series, even though it's been going since 2001. Because most of it is remasters or remakes now. What? Say smellies? You talking about this game? This game is not smellies.
It's nice.
It's not smellies.
It might be. You don't know.
It's a great game, but I'm remembering fuck all of this. Spirit Stone Radio, an old radio for Spirit Stone. Sometimes you can hear a mysterious voice emanating from it. A memory line functionality of Spirit Stone Radio, evidently created by the same person who invented the camera obscura.
I am the Spookums.
The Spirit Stone Radio takes the basic concept of a crystal radio, which uses crystals in parts of its circuitry to pick up signals and upgrades it to enable voices to be heard from the spirit realm. These voices come from crystals and other such minerals that were previously worn by people for extended periods of time. After prolonged contact, the owner's emotions become embedded in these rocks, releasing a special kind of light invisible to humans. Such stones are referred to as spirit stones. According to Dr. Aso, sounds emitted from the spiritual realm can sometimes be heard without the aid of a radio. Premonitions, the ability to sense others, and synchronicity, similar to those found in twins, are all things attributable to these signs. It's a charm that Maya was wearing, perhaps it holds her thoughts. Was it? Fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. Equipping charms confers their blessings upon you. A charm bag will increase the number of charms that you can equip. Oh, okay. I feel like that would be about, yeah, I'm going to equip one at a time, so I'll equip that one because she's not with me, so there's no point me having that to heal.
This is my sister's.
Is it I? So, Burton, are you still there? Nope. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. Oh, sorry. Where are you going, you wee bitch? Get back here.
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Since I think Stacey is somewhat interested in Windrose now. She's ignoring me.
What?
She's ignoring me.
Why?
I was saying I think you're somewhat interested in Windrose now. So
Perhaps.
I was thinking maybe if we look see if sometime during the week we can all play. Switching film while raised. Change film to take a more powerful shot. It really makes a camera sound really exciting, doesn't it? Like the sound when you change film. I think Big Boss is interested in it as well. Oh! Piss off! He's away for the wall. You can't do that. It's against the rules. Oop. Oh, shit. I used to got my willpower away. What a bitch. Very slowly coming back. That's not good. Okay, let's try this special film. See what this is all about. Oh, that pretty much took him out in one hit. Is it? Yeah, so we got no more of the special film, but that was pretty good. Yeah, so I think Big Boss is interested in it. Pogs is obviously playing it right now, and Stacey's interested as well. At some point, you can open your point exchange menu to exchange your accumulated photo points for a number of different items. You can obtain photo points by taking pictures of wraiths, specters, and more using the camera obscura. Can't make the joke I was going to do. The list of items that can be exchanged for will grow as you progress through the game. How do the servers work exactly? From my understanding, am I right in saying that I could have a server, Stacey could have a server, you could have a server, and Boss could have a server? Is that right? Think so. Okay. So like I could make one for me, you, and Stacey. And then Stacey could make one for me and her. And then Big Boss could make one for whoever the fuck he wants to bring into it, because let's face it, he'll bring everyone in. Old filament has low exorcism power and takes a while to reload. Let's have a look at how long it takes to reload. That doesn't seem to be too long. It has a low exorcism power. Okay. Well, that could be good. That could be a good shout. Just on the play. It doesn't need to be streamed or anything. I was just thinking it could be fun to play it together. Where's the ball bag who made this thing? I hate using controllers to aim things.
The worst episode
Thank
ever.
you. Why then with the listen? Let me see, can I... Let me read this first. A filter reviewing spurs, switch filter, square with camera, obscure read. Properties range long, power, average, charging slow, willpower, recovery low. Allows you to see spurts through walls unlocked through upgrades. Not renders wraiths, unable to see for a period of time. Removed once photographed again, consumes 75% willpower but doesn't use film. Okay. Perceptual filter allows you to see vanishing traces. When you see the traces of the past, raise the camera scale and switch to the perceptual in order to follow them. Switch filter square with camera obscure. I do want to.
Traces. With this, I can find my sister.
Right, I want to check something though. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's an easy way to reload, does it? Fine, I'll just have to accept that I didn't. I missed that one. Wow, he's just a prick. Oh, shit, I gotta hit the X. I didn't know how to hit X to shake it off. It never taught me that. we go. Oh, what the? Back some glasses. Oh. Ooh. It's actually quite difficult to combat, I have to say. It was even, I remember it being even worse on the Xbox though. I remember the controls being really clunky. Did I even get the item? Okay. What do you mean my inventory's full? I gather it's the... Oh, okay. New film in good condition. It has a high exorcism power. Okay. But my inventory's full. God damn it. Okay, good. We'll use this old film. Actually, this is a curiosity. How does the map work? Let's have a look at the map. Okay, so it does mark locked doors, but it doesn't appear to mark items on the map if you've missed things. That's good to know. It looks to be it only shows you paths that you've went on as well. I'm gonna head back to where that Spookum was that was walking about. Maybe I've been playing. Has anybody played Death Stranding 2? I know that's a complete tangent right there. Like, I wasn't even talking about it before, but I'm just curious what people's thoughts are on it. I've started playing it over like the past 2 weeks, and I'm enjoying it. Not necessarily loving it, but I'm enjoying it. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami village, talking about his research on the villages of bigotry and dolls. I've noticed while tracking through Minakami village that these curious white dolls can be found adorning various locations. The local residents refer to them quite simply as twin dolls, derived from the fact they come in pairs, bound together by a crimson thread. The practice of decorating spaces with dolls can be found all throughout Japan. Many of them are placed for purposes such as warding off misfortune or to ensure that children grew up well. In the case of Minakami village, these twin dolls appear to function as guardian deities, with the former use case keeping calamities at bay. Although by design these dolls are supposed to come in pairs, I've seen some cases of them appearing alone. According to Ryuzu, it's something of a mischievous pastime among the village children to snatch one of these twin dolls and hide it somewhere. He would know when he tried to do the same thing. During his previous visit, he got scolded, a fact he admitted to with no small amount of sheepishness. Anyway, the twin dolls themselves are believed to hold the thoughts and feelings of the sacrificial twin maidens. Separating them is believed to invite misfortune, yet children being who they are, the fact that it's forbidden is likely precisely why they've turned it into a game. Oh, there are pairs of dolls known as twin dolls hidden throughout Minakami village. Memorializing twin dolls: when you take a picture of a pair of twin dolls together, you'll memorialize feelings embedded within them. Doing so will unlock items at the point exchange. Finding missing dolls: if a doll is missing its twin, try searching for it by taking pictures of the paraceptual filter. Ooh. Okay, well there's twin dolls right there. I feel like I should just use normal film though for them, not the other one. She can go down there all she wants. I'm going up here. Ooh. Oh, that might have been a bad idea. Or would it be? Okay, that door's locked. Jesus, ready. R2D2 scars the bejesus out of me. How you doing? How are things with thy? I was talking about you earlier, actually, saying you played through the first one on this. Was it the first one you played? I think it was. Folklorist Note 1, written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study. Okay, yeah, we already know about that. Minakami village, stone Buddhist images resembling calming roadside guardians can be found scattered throughout. However, unlike in other regions where such slabs typically depict male and female kami or gods, the figures carved in these images appear to be Shinto shrine maidens, twins, to be precise. According to the children of the village, such girls are called twin maidens and are worshipped as gods here. With that in mind, while searching through what historical documents still remain in this manner, I came across text that references these maidens as crimson sacrifices. I'm good. Eating some ice cream. Yeah, the PS2 first one. Yeah, we're obviously doing the second one here. May as well be a first playthrough for me because even though I was on mute at the start of the stream for like 7 to 10 minutes, I was doing a whole thing about how I found out about this game 17 years ago. Obviously not this particular version because this is a remake, but found out about Fatal Frame about 17 years ago, and I went hunting for it. It was from 4Player Podcast, who are now 4Player Network on Twitch. But at the time, it was Justin.tv. And this was one of the first games I seen being streamed ever. There's actually a particular clip that got me interested in it, which I'm going to show again later because nobody was here for it. Has a high access bar and a short reload time. Oh, but it didn't tell me my inventory was. Oh, so far pretty good. The problem I have, and I was saying this at the start when I was on mute, I don't know how much of a remake it is because it's been so long since, it has literally been about maybe 16, 17 years since I've played it, that I actually don't remember much about it, so this may as well be a first playthrough for me. So I actually don't know how much of a remake it is. I don't know if it's like, you know, Metal Gear Solid Delta, where it's a glorified remaster, or if it's a full-blown remake like Resident Evil 2. This is sort of a port of the Wii game. That is probably accurate, to be honest with you. I personally don't know. I'm going to look into it a bit later and see. But it's pretty good so far. I mean, it controls well enough. The only thing is I hate using the control for any type of aiming, no matter how little there is. But this game, I don't think I could play this mouse and keyboard. I think controller is the way to go with it. Oh, they were great games. I think the last true... I was just looking into this earlier. So this one came out in 2003. Then you had Fatal Frame 3 came out in 2005. 2008 was Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Spirit Camera, Project 02 Wii Edition. And then Fatal Frame Made in the Blackwater was the last new game in the series. Really. So basically, there hasn't been anything since 2014. The rest of them have just been remakes and remasters and stuff like that. So I was just gonna have a look and see about this. No, it doesn't really say anything about it being like based off the Wii edition, but rather it's like a separate remake of it. So maybe it's not like, you know, a remaster of the remake or anything like that. Let's see. But a remake of a remake, basically, yeah. But I'm kind of glad, because see if it gets more people into this series and they can bring it back and actually make some new games in it, I'd be happy with that. I would really like to see some new ones. Wide flat key.
I have to follow my sister.
Like, I'll say this,
Crimson butterfly.
what I'm getting from it right now is kind of, ooh. See, that's why I hate aiming with a controller, the way I like aim down at his crotch, basically. Which, you know, people pay good money for shots like that, really. But I'm just very bad with a controller nowadays. I'm gonna try it this 61 for one. Oh shit, I fucking missed an opportunity there to do a lot of damage to him. Oh, he stabbed me. Okay, well I don't want to use any particular ammo whenever he's got that little health. Any particular ammo, fill him. But yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it controls well, it looks good, it's actually performing pretty well, which is one thing I will say. When this came out, I did see a lot of complaints about the performance of it. But I'm not seeing any performance issues, personally. So, it seems a lot more exciting when fighting. It looks like you're shooting them. Yeah, really, that's the sense you get from it. I think one of the things I'm liking about it is it's the Crimson Butterfly. It feels a lot like an old school horror game. Oh, hang on. Can I take a picture of that? There you go, I can. It feels like an old school horror game in that it's a little bit more unpredictable. Incense made from moonflower, using it temporarily increases the regeneration speed of the full power. Okay. Like, you know, I always complain a lot about modern horror games where you can sort of you can tell kind of what's going to happen, what's going to jump out at you roughly. You get a little bit of an idea. Right, there should be a second one of these about somewhere. So you can get a bit of an idea of where things are going to there we go. Right, what's the word I'm trying to say? You can sort of predict what's going to happen. Like, it's one of the big flaws in Resident Evil Village when you get the House Beneviento. It's very predictable. You know what's going to happen within it. You're a remake of a remake. Or even like Resident Evil 9, as much as I liked Resident Evil 9, you know, the horror sections with Grace, they were still very predictable because it's all following modern horror game rules. You know, you've got those same tropes and everything within all modern horror games, and it just makes it very, very samey, very predictable. Whereas old school horror games, there were no real rules. They just did whatever the fuck they wanted. Lara Crash. You trying to say that our man Riddy here has triangle tits? Because you'd be right, I've seen them. I like to hold them. They're squishy. I'm just doing an explore here. I'm doing an explore.
It won't open.
Okay, so we need some sort of key. This is like, I'm gonna have a look at a playthrough of the original game later, just to get a bit of a sense to see how similar this is to the original game. Because I cannot remember a damn thing from it. I actually remember a few pieces, but like I remember key like snippets, but I can't remember like layouts of areas or anything to know how similar this is. You gotta know when to hold them. I know when to fold them. Know when to walk.
Yai.
Know when to run.
What are you still doing here?
Who are you?
The ritual will begin soon. If they find you.
But I'm kind of going, is there any purpose of not turning the flashlight off? Because surely the ghosts don't give a shit.
Follow the crimson butterflies. They will guide you.
New items have been added to the point exchange. Okay, so we can buy herbal medicine for healing ourselves, or we can buy other things. Kinda. 30,000 for a blinding charm. 15,000. That. I'm just gonna buy some. There we go. Buy some of that. I still. Why can't I just save over that? That's annoying me. I just want to save over that. I don't want to have a new save slot every time. Oh.
Yai, is
Prayer beads, a jewel infused with someone's will. Insert it into the camera obscura to enhance performance. The camera obscura and its filters can be upgraded for the use of prayer beads. These upgrades can be performed from the camera obscura section of the menu screen. Version beads can be used to reset upgrades. Okay. I think, and I have said this before, with this series, it's kind of good because you can kind of just jump into any game in the series. It's not like Resident Evil where there's a continuous story, and while the story is loose, it kind of helps to enjoy it a bit more if you can understand what the hell's going on. With this series, you can kind of just jump into each game and enjoy it in its own way. But if I were if I were going to recommend anybody play any of these games, it would always be the second one, maybe the third, but I think the second is still better. The upgrade screen allows you to unlock and enhance the camera obscura's various features. Upgrades require specific dedicated items in order to be performed. Special items also enable you to raise upgrade limits as well as reset upgrades if you so desire. I don't. Ooh. Oh, there's a lot. Jesus. Clairvoyance allows you to perceive spurs behind walls. Don't give a rat's ass about that. If they're behind a wall, I can't see them. You're laughing at them. Why? Focus the camera manually. Zoom. The better the focus, the more damage you deal. Considering I can't even focus my own camera in real life. Jesus. I'm wondering which one would be better to go with. We'll go with the focus. Come on. May as well start with that. Camera obscura features manually adjustable focus while raised. Manually using the focus feature can be faster than autofocus and allows you to pinpoint specific enemies and locations. We'll give it a try and see. Okay. Do quite like that the butterfly appears on the map, so you know you can't really lose it. Oh, type 94, nice. No way to get in there, was there? No, no there wasn't. Fix my spectacles onto my face.
Is there a black person here?
Hey Ken, how you doing? Very tired? Why? Why are you tired? What has my wee Ken so tired? Is it because he spends all his time being a bitch? Or what were you up to? So I can see the bloody padlock right there. Just like... Oh. Move the latch to the side. Say padlock, I can see the latch. Ooh. Prayer beads. Okay. Do you know what? Let's do it. We were debating about the other upgrade. Let's do it right now. Lets you take photos of enemies from far away, but your attacks hit a smaller area. Makes sense. Zooming out lets you take photos of a bigger area, but the shot doesn't reach as far. I'm fine with it. Let's give that a try and see. Oh, it does mean you gotta stay stationary. We were at dance competitions all weekend, but to save money, we decided to do Airbnb with another set of parents. We have stayed up significantly past when we normally go to bed, and we had to wake up early both days. That was your own choices. I have no sympathy. You brought that on yourself. You could have said no, done your own thing, but you didn't. How did it go? Did it go well? Did you get first place? How good was your dancing? Your flexible has high exorcism power and a short reload time. You cannot carry anymore as well. That's a load of bullshit. I did not place, but I can't dance. Well, that's completely valid then. By the way, Kane, I don't know if you've seen or not, Ocarina of Time won the vote last week. So it's now Uncharted against Control. Although it doesn't look like it's a very fair vote. So you're back home and all now then? Obviously. Doing that very slowly. Well, I know I can't. Prayer beads. What's this? Yeah. Oh, you only just got home? Oh. Let's try this. Oh, Christ, the door's closed, doesn't it? Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Have you ever played Fatal Frame games, Ken? Jesus. Oh, you bitch. Oh my god! Bitch. Yeah, the camera's your weapon. Apparently, clearly I'm not very good at it.
You're not.
Clearly.
Very good at taking.
No, I'm terrible at that too. Even I won't deny that at all. Oh, you big bitchy. Okay, but the good thing is the... Oh, Jesus. PS2 and Xbox is what I remember it on. I think it was actually PS2 and then it like got ported to the Xbox or something. I think I just need to use a different type of film. Okay. Christ. Burb. Alright, you burb. Don't want to use, you know, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I feel like I probably wasn't meant to fight that right now. Or maybe I should have just been using, you know, better film from the start. Key finding the Minakami settlement looks like the left half of a Jesus statue. When the two pieces are put together, the inner gate can be opened. I guess I was meant to be here.
Just one more key.
Well, I don't really care too much about that. Health is shit low. Really should use special shots as well a bit more. Moonstone that emits a pale white light contains the thoughts of the woman who is hiding in the box. Right. There we go. Okie dokie. Oh, okay. Flashlights attract more attention from wraiths. Press L1. Okay. Okay, so we can see a wraith up there.
It won't open.
I like the why wouldn't I attack that wraith up there anyway? Like actually, why wouldn't you just? Whoa! Why you gotta be that way? Yeah. Okay, that's the way we came from, isn't it? Yeah, we came from down there and then I went that way instead. You alright?
Yeah.
I guess I'm just going to be buying a lot of medicine and stuff. Oh. Hello. Listen, I haven't tried this. I haven't tried this film yet. I kind of want to give it a try. Good lord. I'm gonna use this one now. Ah! I'm confused. You alright, buddy? Have a big drink. So let me have a look. You okay? Her incense. Okay. Alright, so type 7. Old film with the camera here. There's plenty remaining. It's in bad shape, but it's still usable. Okay, so that's basically like a last ditch kind of thing. Use that or for like low damage. Old film, it has low exorcism power and takes a while to reload. New film, in good condition, it has high exorcism power. It doesn't say anything about how long it takes to reload though. I got none of it remaining anyway. Film marked with purifying symbol. It has a high exorcism power and a short reload time. Okay, we haven't found any of that yet. And oh, we got a couple of Furbies. Or is that just we've found 3 out of them? Okay. Look at the moonstone. Extends window for performing a dodge. Reduces amount of willpower needed for special. Okay. Keep setting him off. Okay. Ooh, hello. Oh, you dingbat. I think I used all that film anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we got the Type 00 film. 007 film. Okay. Does not appear we can go that way. Slight problem. I don't know where the butterfly went. Ah. That would be a Doppler, wouldn't it? Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Just seen him to the side there. Oh my god. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see what this film is like. Oop. Here we go. Actually does do quite a bit of damage, this film. I missed my opportunity there. Oh, I thought I dodged in time. Oh. It's funny because you actually are almost like trying to get headshots of them, like, you know, literally trying to get headshots of photographs. Ah, the gate's open. The gate that I couldn't go through earlier. Yeah, we tried to go through that one earlier. That door's still locked. And I actually think there was some film along the way here. Woman's Notebook 6. Okay. Dear Masumi, I read your note, the one about you going off to find a way out of the village. So I did see you before. It wasn't some dream that I had. Please don't leave me alone here. Stay with me. If you don't find me in this house, I'm on the plateau overlooking the village. I'm looking for you, Masumi. Come and get me. I'm waiting for you. Brown Phoenix buildings was out. Then the other half to form a whole Sproutston. Oh. I used that bomb. I should shouldn't use them. That's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we got some type 14 film. And we got some type 61 film. There's a wraith. There's free wraiths. Oh shit. What's the best way to deal with that? Is it? Oh, it's literally trying to hit all three of them once. Ow. Jesus. Okay, that's got a really big reach on. I did not think that was going to hit me. I kill off him? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Did I? There's a key on that door. Well, there's not a key, there's a lock on that door, and I need the key for it. Going across the bridge now. See, you want me to go up there, but I'm not going to go up there. I'm going to go up here. Do nothing. I'm going to assume that's going to move out of the way at some point. I'm going to crawl in there. Before I go in here, I'm going to go take a quick break. Just to go and pee and things like that. And all that good fun stuff. Oh, a new side story. Hang on. Where's the files? Oh. Spirit stones contain records of the previous owner's past. Obtaining broken spirit stones will unlock side stories, allowing you to explore that history. You can view your current progress and the next objective for each side story from the side story screen. Some side stories require the main story or other side stories to be advanced before they can be completed. Documents related to the side stories can be viewed in the materials section, while the specters you find will track within the spirit list. Interesting. So this is okay. There were others before. Days containing the skip to the vantage point from. Okay, so yeah, this is the plateau part we're meant to be looking for. Okay. All right, now I'm gonna go pee. I'm back in a minute. Oh, Nifty's back. Well, Nifty, I'm just about to go for a pee. So you timed that badly. I'll be back in a minute.
The brutal fire that burned a family alive took place in an isolated cabin in the woods. 2 bodies were found calcinated on Sunday evening after 3 hikers noticed a huge column of smoke and immediately called 911. When emergency crews arrived just minutes later, the flames were still burning.
Fuck! Jesus! Fuck! You knew it was gonna happen again. Alright, dude, does it need to be a handgun? Okay, let's try it in, like, over here. There we go. I always loved doing that. because it's funny. I really hope that didn't autosave over it. That might be the end of that horse. I really hope it loads the last save and not that one. Maybe I should have. Leon is actually quite short compared to the others. See, my plan is I'm gonna. What the fuck? Alright, well, we don't have any shit. God, fuck you! Jesus! You motherfucker dog. Gonna be like, you know. Ah, fuck! Jesus, I forgot that happens. Okay, so that's the end of that room. And I am back. I have returned. Yeah, I'm gonna try a new camera angle, I think, tomorrow. So basically, I'm gonna get my camera tripod out and put it over here because the camera currently is mounted on a pole here, and it's mounted to the desk. So I'm gonna get my tripod out, and put it behind the monitors here, and see if I can get a decent angle going on where I could then put the sign here over on the wall over there. Because I want to have something that's a bit more head-on rather than off to the side so much. I like it off to the side, but I think just because of the way I've got the desk set up, it might just be too much to the side. So I'm gonna try out and see what I can do with it tomorrow with the tripod, and then if it works out with the tripod, I will go through the hassle.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thank you for that, Tomahawk. I was in the middle of something there. I really appreciate that. 7 streams is all I have to play with me. How you doing, Tom? I don't mind it off the side. I like it. But with the whole setup of the desk and stuff, I think I've just misjudged where it was good to place it, because every time I go to look at chat, I'm really inclined to look over here, which is where it is. So if I was looking here, it would be better because I could look at chat and then the camera's above me. You pardon me, am I walking? I will. Stop changing things. I know, Leorg, I know, but fuck it. It's me making the change, so I'm happy with it. I don't mind it being here. It's just my instinct is to look here. Stop being so handsome. Oh, he's not talking to me. So that's what I'm toying with. So I'm going to get the tripod out and try it, because with the two desks the way they are now, they're so close together that I can't actually get the mount off the desk without taking the mount for my tablet, which is below the camera, and the mount for the mixer off the desk first, because then I'll be able to just slide the camera mount out. So if I can do that, then I can put the camera mount over here behind the desk and get it set up the way I'm thinking. That's the logic right now.
And then in a month he'll hit it and change it back.
And in a month I'll change it back, yes. That is inevitable. That will happen. But it might also be what then encourages me to go, hey, I'll get the OBS spot, the OBS spot, whatever you want to call it, and try that out. So, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's also then working out where the hell I put the sign over there. So, and if the sign will even work over there. You know? It might do. It might be fine. It might be alright. That's why I'm going to do the testing tomorrow with the tripod, to save me going through all the hassle of getting the mount off the desk. Because if it's not worth it with the tripod, it won't be worth, you know, the mount, the desk mount. How you doing, Tomahawk? Have you recovered from the fence building? Did you bond with your father-in-law? Are you knackered? Oh, hello. Prayer beads, anal beads. Just the faint. My Christ. From Stacey over there.
You think I know what you're like by now, wouldn't you?
You'd think you would, yeah. You'd think you'd be used to it. Here. There are your mate who just started streaming. What do you call him? Riku? Riku plays games. Does he have a schedule yet, or is he just sort of winging it and seeing? I'm going to ask Tomahawk, are you familiar with these games, the Fatal Frame games? Are you familiar with them at all? And then Stacey, I'm going to ask you because you'll know how to spell it, but can you also give a shout out for Riku Plays Games?
No.
Okay. He's not in here, like, I don't think. But, so there probably won't be any clips for him or anything, though. That's the only thing. Because he's quite early in. Maybe there will be, I don't know. You trying to make sure you get the right spelling of it. Save point. Anal beads. Might actually roll an upgrade there. Got out Riku Plays. Let's see, does anything pop up? No. Just his picture. That's fine. That's all good. Riku Plays Games is a friend of Leoric's, real life friend of Leoric's. And he shouted him out on stream during the week there. Followed him. Friday night, me and Stacey needed a raid target, so we thought we'd give him a try because we knew he was new to streaming. And he was just the nicest guy. One of the nicest people we've interacted with on stream. He was so friendly, really quickly, and yeah, he's at that point he'd only done what 3 streams. He'd said that was his 3rd stream.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, and he's just a natural at it. He's really, really good, really talkative, really friendly. So if anybody doesn't follow him, I highly recommend you go check him out. Ooh. That could be
good. Ooh.
Reload speed could be good as well. That would actually help a lot. How many streams have you done? You've got the smoothness of someone who's done like... You're right, I am a bumbling idiot. That's the problem. But that's the thing, this is me talking like I do in real life. So whenever I'm talking like this and stuff, I am just a bumbling idiot. I stumble over my words all the time.
Can confirm.
Yeah, like even when I was a trainer, I would use "taken" as a real word. You know, and then when you've taken that information from there and put it in there, I was like, oh, Jesus. So I'm just an idiot. I'm a mumbly mess in real life. I think on stream, I probably talk a bit more clearly. Tooken, no, Tooken. That's how we were finding the game, but I much like this conversation more. Right, I'm thinking... I kind of want to focus on things like this film capacity, but maybe we go with reload speed. That seems pretty good. Now, Tom, he's smooth as He is. Tom's very good. I think, for me, and this is a problem in my real life as well, not just streaming, is my mouth goes faster than my brain. And when my brain catches up,
your brain never catches up.
It never quite catches up. My brain tries to catch up and then causes my mouth to stumble, is the best way I can put it. And I can't get my words out. So yeah, what you get of me on stream is authentic. It's me as I am. Ooh, that could be better. More focal points. Yeah, let's do that. And to answer your tomahawk.
To answer your tomahawk?
Right, the stream's over. I'm away.
Want me to just do your stream?
Yes, please do the talking for me. I'll just play the game. You do the talking, for the love of God. To answer your tomahawk. Please, someone add that as a quote. Let's see. Smooth like sandpaper in a volcano. Right now, Tom, he's smooth as stream. My streams are clearly the outer monologuing of a secretism. I enjoy your streams. You're so chill, and you know, you're not like me where just every thought comes out. You're you're selective about what you want to say. Whereas I just say anything and then I start talking about, you know, did they do doggy style in the old times and all. My streams were 100% me and not a character as well. No, your streams were you. Your streams were authentic. I enjoyed your streams, Kane. you did have a bit of fun with the superhero thing for a little bit, but you were still you. On stream, I'm me, but not necessarily the me you first meet, as I am generally quiet, awkward, shy. I wouldn't say that I am quiet when I first meet people, but it's more I'm sizing up what I can say to them. Because she's obviously gather I am quite
Offensive.
okay, that's one word for it. I was gonna say outlandish with things I say.
Offensive.
But yeah, like I try to size up, you know, what humor can I get away with people and stuff, and you know, how much of me can I give them. That sounds a bit weird. I would say a volcano would smooth most things out. It probably would, for fuck's sake. I don't size up what I can say with people, I just say it. Yeah. You speak what's on your mind. The problem is what's on my mind is usually just crude and vulgar. That's the problem. See all the nice things Stacey says about you. Who's worse than you? Who's worse than you or her for marrying you knowing this is you? Her for marrying me knowing this was me.
All the nice things I say about him?
You say loads of nice things about me.
Do you?
I don't know. In my mind you do. She's an enabler. No, like you don't always hear it, but sometimes I'm saying things and you'll just hear, I can hear Stacey at the side just going, oh Christ, oh God. Or, you know, she'll see me about to say something and be like, do not say that kind of thing. She knows what's about to come out. Nice. The banter's great.
I dread to think what I'm like now.
No, that's what you mean dread to think what you're like. The banter's great. Yeah. McKins was saying the same thing the other night about us. He's like, our solo streams are good whenever it's just us. But he's like, whenever the two of you are on stream, it's a lot funnier. I feel like that's going to be the mission item, the quest item, whatever you want to call it. Oh, hello. Don't use that phone. Solo together. It's all good. Yeah. I like the chaos of the co-op stream, I will say. The co-op streams are good, but I think what makes the co-op streams good, in my opinion, is that we are just ourselves. Like, if we were playing the games... If we were playing those games off stream, we would be the exact same way. But even like whenever we're sitting
I love him.
Kieran, can you time my tomahawk for me, please? No, I'm joking. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, whenever we're, you know, talking on the streams and stuff like this, that is just us. No, don't time him out, for fuck's sake. Take that off him. I was joking when I said that. Tomahawk is friend, not foe. Oh, there's a Spookum. Good, I'm glad you took that off him. You were too quick to react on that, Kane. That was a perfect use of the cowboy tomahawk, I have to say. Very well done. Fix what?
The fact that Kane just
What are you going to time out Kane? Oh! Oh, there are a lot more points. Ah, thank you for the gift sub, Stacey. Oh my god! Did it go? He's dead. He's dead twice. He's died twice in his life. No need to be doing that. Yeah, no. You just gave... You could have just handed me the money.
Then Tomahawk doesn't get the things?
To answer your earlier question, Tomahawk, not to answer your Tomahawk.
To answer your Tomahawk.
I am enjoying this game very much. I played the original years ago. You know what? Let's do it now. go through it now because there's quite a few of us here. So let's give a bit of background. So I first got into streaming about, yeah, I'd say about 17, maybe 18 years ago. I'm not too sure how long. It was definitely 17 years ago at least. And the reason being is because I seen a particular clip on YouTube. So I'm just gonna find the clip here, and I am very old. Again, I'm older than you, I think.
What do you mean you're very old?
Again, saying I'm old. 4PP Fatal Frame 2. So yes, it was this clip right. Okay, I'm gonna bring this over here. Okay. I'm gonna full screen it, and then we're gonna go boop. Got desktop, and then we're gonna bring the desktop audio in, and it should be playing. And then I'm gonna mute the game capture just so there's less of that going on. Right, so yeah, years and years ago, I had. So this is how long ago it was. It was 4-player podcast, and they were streaming on Twitch when it was Justin.tv. That's how I found out about it, and how I found out about streaming. I didn't know streaming was a thing. And this was the clip I seen that not only got me interested in streaming, but also got me interested in the Fatal Frame series. So this is Fatal Frame 2 in this clip. And yeah, that's basically it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They want me to look through here. They want me to look through here. Do it. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Shit! Oh shit! Oh my god.
So that is what got me interested in streaming all that time ago. And that was that video was 2009. So that's how I found out about it. So at that point I always tried to get into streaming, but I didn't have the means to do it. I didn't know what a capture card was or anything, because that was the only way to really do it back then. I guess you could have captured from your thing, but yeah, it wasn't really set up easily to do from your PC. But yeah, that's how I got into it. And then I didn't properly get streaming until 2016, 2017. That's when I actually finally got around to doing it. But that was the video that got me interested in the Fatal Frame series. And yeah, so I went and I hunted down a copy of Fatal Frame 2 or Project 02. I went and hunted it down on I think it was the Xbox, but it might have been PS2, I can't remember. And played through it, and I think I played through it about 2 or 3 times in that year, and I haven't played it since. So this is like a new game to me. But like, look at how poor that capture quality was. It was so grainy and stuff, so old, such a low resolution and everything for it. And actually, funny enough, I didn't know anything about Dead Space, and they had got a code for Dead Space early, and that's how I seen Dead Space and got interested in that, and played that game. And I didn't know about Little Big Planet and seen them doing clips of Little Big Planet, so like they became my source of new games and stuff like that there, and how I knew about new games at the time. You can't play Dead Space. Why? Because you're a bitch. Incredible. I thought it was great. So I was so happy whenever I was finally able to start streaming. Kane, I think you're right. I think it was 2016 is about when we met. That would have been on Beam/Mixer, whatever the hell you want to call it. I think that would be about right. So yeah, I'm going to call it a failure. Why? So that, for example, I was saying earlier, I don't know how much of a remake this is. Like, is it a glorified remaster or not? I'm looking. Thank you, Kane. I forgot I muted that. I'm going to need to set that up a bit better so it also mutes the game audio whenever I go into the chat sequence. There's a Spookum over there. Good shout. Yeah, what was I saying? Lost my train of thought there. Oh my god, is that the same 3 from earlier? Did I not kill you all? just want to sort of take you out real quick. I was in my Dead Space playthrough and I got the flu really bad, and when I was sick, I tried playing it and it just ruined all for me. That's completely understandable. Stop hiding behind that pillar, you bitch. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, I didn't mean literally stop hiding behind it. Quite a bit like I'm not enough. Oh my god. Nope, only got 3 on him. Oh, it's sick. Oh my god. Even though Dead Space wasn't got me sick or anything. Yeah, no, I get it. It's, you know, you're down with the flu or whatever, you're not going to really enjoy anything. Yeah, I remember seeing it. I remember, the guy Brad who was playing Fatal Frame there, he was always like their horror guy. And they're still going. Actually, they're called 4-Player Network. I only found that out today, so I've started following them because I'm going to try and dip into their streams. But they've got a pretty good following still. I don't know how many views they get on their streams or anything. Not that that means anything. I don't think I should go and kill him just to get the points, but I can't be bothered. Ooh. Hello. Is that's... Yeah, that's a bad ghost. Yep. Right, the combat is making sense to me again now. So that is always good. But yeah, if anybody's into horror games, highly recommend this one so far. Still don't get the complaints about the performance, but then I am playing on the 5090, so I really should maybe.
Yeah, you should shut up.
That's fair. So I've actually just seen that Riku Plays Games is live, so I don't care if anybody abandons me to go watch him. I highly recommend you go check him out. What are you crawling over the ground for? I wasted that. I could have got that and I botched it. No.
Sorry.
Men were found alongside the shoreline discussing how the writer found themselves trapped inside the village. What on earth was that woman? Found her crying in front of a Torii gate. When I tried to speak with her, I somehow found myself in this village. I went into the mountains in order to bring an end to all of this, but now I can't bear to stay here any longer. I see lots of black shadows wriggling around. They're approaching me slowly yet steadily. Going to turn me into one of them. I have to run. I need to leave this village. I hear a voice coming from the water. It's calling out to me. Wait! That's it. This water must lead to the outside. All I have to do is entrust myself to its current and let it carry me out. Don't assume somebody drowned.
Oh my god, it's not.
Huh? Oh, the big monster thingy there?
I had to kill that.
No.
So I can't get over there.
No.
So I can't pet it.
Well, no, I think that's just like decoration. I think it's just scenery.
But
But why? Why make it adorable and not let me be able to get over there to pet it? Ooh.
I really can't see any use of using anything but this one. Is Hook streaming tonight?
Not yet.
Okay.
Sure, he doesn't usually stream to about half yet.
No, but he usually posts a story to say if he's streaming or not. Sorry, I'm trying to think about raid targets for tonight.
Will you stop thinking about raid targets for your end of your stream right now, considering it's only 3 minutes past 8?
No, but I like to just, you know,
Get it?
have an idea of people who I'm going to raid. No, that's no good to me. He hasn't posted any story. He normally posts a story of what game he's playing.
Well, I am a little bit fucked. Oh, no, I'm not.
I can say stream now, raid targets. I know, but I like to have an idea of, right, I'll raid this person, this person, this person. And then if they've stopped streaming, then I go, I'll go to this one, I'll go to this one, I'll go to that one. What if I turn on a stream but you pre-selected? Or what if they stop? Well, exactly. That's why I have like a couple of people who I target. What if you turned on a stream but I pre-selected? Then you would override those people because it's mentally in my head. Oh, restores health upon inflicting damage. Okay, let's try that one.
No. Hacha, hapa.
Hacha. Or do what Reddy did. Don't actually play the game and just judge. Oh yeah, hang on. Actually, let's go in that minute. Let's go back to this one. Sorry, because I did do one lose the other day. I don't remember where I put it. Might still be in my downloads. It is. So I had done one and I sent it to Reddy and we spent the time talking about it on his stream. But there's my one now. I redid it. I went in with the does whatever you can to actually not. I've played all the scary games. Fuck you. I play for them no bother. I redid it so as there was no repeats within it. So like I couldn't use games from the same series multiple times, or I couldn't use the same game several times or anything like that. So I think I got a pretty good list going on there. You know, Fallout 2 from my favorite game. That makes perfect sense. Best story, Silent Hill 2. You know. Favorite art style, Yoshi's Island. I don't think anybody can dispute that at all. So yeah, pretty good. Also, Kane, Alien Isolation, completely overrated. Your favorite antagonist is Manhunt. Yeah, the man's a fucking mental case. He's brilliant. It's not in a jail, no. It's you play a character who is on death row, and basically there's some guy who's in cahoots with like the prisons and all that. I can't remember his name now for the life of me. His favorite antagonist, can't remember his name now because it's been that long. But basically he gets you know, inmates who are going to be killed and by lethal injection, and he actually knocks them out and then they wake up and he makes snuff films with them. So
that's the one
so he's not actually in jail. He's like, he's put into different parts of the city and used, but it's the director, just the way he's talking and doesn't care about the people who are dying or anything that they're, as in the people he's hired to do the work and stuff. He's just completely sadistic. He's a mental villain. He's fantastic. Jackie Chan's Stuntmaster is a choice. Jackie Chan's Stuntmaster is a fantastic game, but I am also a very big Jackie Chan fan, so that kind of makes sense, really. But like the amount of people who do not know about that game's existence, and that's why I say it's criminally overlooked, because it was actually really good. But after finishing Alien Isolation last week, it is completely overrated. Best soundtrack seems weak. Donkey Kong Country soundtrack is amazing. What are you on about?
It's like you do realize he is just...
No, I think K9 actually does believe that. It was a toss-up between Donkey Kong Country and Donkey Kong Country 2. Both soundtracks are phenomenal. So yeah, that's my little list there. I can't think if there's anything else really to talk about there. I'm not saying it's bad, but I think there are plenty of better soundtracks. See, I think, but this thing, it's personal list. I want to do it. How do you do this? I'll send you the link in a wee second. I think Stacey, you have the link, don't you?
Yep.
Could you send it to K9?
Yep.
Put it in the chat actually. anybody wants to do it. It might end up being my list. You end up seeing. I'm not sure if the link works or not in that way. But you gotta remember, K9, it's your personal list. I'm not necessarily saying that this is the best soundtrack ever. I'm just saying that personally for me, I think it's the best soundtrack. And Plock is a great game. If anybody has ever never played that, highly recommend that if you can somehow play it. So yeah, there we go. I thought it was a good bit of fun to do, and I might actually like see if I can put it into my Twitch profile or something. No, I know. I'm just saying your opinion is wrong, and I'm saying you can get fucked. Might have a look, see if I can put it in somewhere. Could be fun. Okay. Well, it's just a bit of fun. Although Tomahawk is right. Reddy spent a lot more time talking through everybody's lists, including mine, instead of actually playing. What are you doing? Oh shit! She hit me. Shit. God, she's a pain in the hoop to hit. Oh my god, oh! What are you laughing about?
My sister has just texted
Sick.
asking where I ordered her a cup that I got her for Christmas.
Huh?
But she wants to order 2 of them. And I have no idea what fucking cup she's on about.
I feel like I cannot actually get a proper hit on this bitch. And I feel like it's doing 0 damage, if any. Let's see what this big one will do. Piece of fun. Will do nothing because it's still fucking loading in. Also, I would have been I think Alien AI was better than yours. No, I will say this, after playing for it, the Alien AI was a lot better. But I think the game has so many ups and downs. Like, the start of it is a really good game. And then it suddenly becomes terrible. And then it becomes really good again, and then it suddenly becomes terrible, and it just felt like that the whole way through. It felt like it was good, then bad, then good, then bad, then good, then bad, and I just couldn't enjoy it. Shit. It's too long, and as I said, it's just there's too many low points within it. And that's what kind of ruined it for me, was all the low points. Because, like, the first third of that game is brilliant. I can't actually fault it. I was really enjoying, like, the first third of the game, and then the next thing, it just became absolutely abysmal. And it just felt like it went on like that quite a lot. Like, it was really good, then it was really bad, then it was really good. So when it's good, it's really good. But when it's bad, it's abysmal. Clear water used for purification, exercise spiritual energy, and fully restores health. That's good to know.
Oh, okay. I went the wrong way.
Just going to do it. Just to get the shot. And yeah, it's too long. There's so many points where the game could have actually logically ended and just doesn't.
Something about it was.
guess we have to go through the big massive metal hole. Where is the door?
Under my desk. I just kicked him.
Oh.
Okay. I'll be alright. Swinging my arms. Hello. Herbeads. God, yeah, I forgot I got a flashlight. Been running about in darkness, never realized I got a flashlight. Hey, Kane, can you do me a favor? Can you look up how many chapters this game has? Well, we're on chapter 3 anyway, so that's a good start. Nine and a special 10th chapter. Thank you very much. Okay, so we're actually making like maybe reasonable progress. A weightless black jewel can remove all jewels used to enhance the camera obscura. Okay. Sorry, I'm going to ask you, can you do another check for me? Can you check how many prayer beads are in the game?
How many anal beads are in the game?
How many anal beads are in the game? Yeah.
What kind of game is this?
That's just a 80 anal beads. Okay, did you actually look that up or? Okay, okay, so there's quite a lot of them. So I'm kind of like, all right, one. Well, okay, so you need 3 for that. Okay, yeah, I can see why you would have so many because each of these is going to require 3 or 4 or whatever. So it would get very costly very fast. The remake also features 50 transcendence beads. Yeah, that must be the middle ones up in the top right there. Oh, you can hide. Fearful man's note. A note dropped by the feet of a male spirit who had been hiding, discussing the return of a man from hell. I'll hide here. If I do that, then I can run away. Everyone, they're all dead. That man came back from the depths of hell. I just did as I was told and kept watch. Oh. The number of tremors has increased in recent days, interestingly, and possibly in correlation, the population of crimson butterflies fluttering around Minakami has been growing by the day. They are at once beautiful yet eerie to behold, resembling countless human souls dancing morosely through the air. Villagers fold their hands in prayer upon seeing these butterflies. An air of solemnity hangs over the village as if the whole place awaits the coming of something dreadful. The earth itself feels angry, which has the residents of this humble little enclave gripped. I'm beginning to wonder if the Crimson sacrifice ritual holds a significance similar to that of ground purification ceremonies that take place prior to constructing buildings elsewhere in Japan. Indeed, analogous ceremonies could once be found throughout the country in ancient times. Many of them involved live offerings in order to appease angry, wrathful gods. If that's the case, then I suspect that the twin maidens revered as divine guardians here fulfill a similar sacrificial role. If such practices do indeed still exist in the current era, that would go a long way to explaining the stillness that settled over the village prior to the festival. Once the twin maidens turn into crimson butterflies, then they then return to. Does my bloody flashlight not work anymore? New film in good condition is okay. That's the 61 film. Okay. Yep. Looks like my flashlight has died. What are the... Ah, okay. 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 Oh. 6 out of 420. So what the hell are you on about 80? Uh-oh. Ow. Didn't fucking hit him. Ah, okay, standard mode features. Ah, okay, that makes sense now. There we go. Interesting. Can I go this way now? Yep. Shit. I'll just do it. I don't care. Take the hit on the ball. I guess actually I could go back and get the other piece of film that's lying on the ground there because I couldn't take the whole lot. Nope, can't take it. Okay. Well, that was certainly a sound. Is somebody gonna grab me from under here again? No? Shocking. Jeez. Hey, big boss. How you doing? Yeah, control does not stand a chance.
Hey, mate.
Can you dig it?
You big bitch.
Oh no.
Ah. Oh, God. Getting walloped. Getting walloped. Since you nerfed my cow, well, that's very true. I did. Yeah, both cowboys have been used tonight. But have you not noticed, Big Boss? I don't have a lot of the other redeems on there either. I've changed a lot of redeems about.
Boost. Thank you to the cat for waking me up.
Yeah, I've decided to try and strip back the stream a little bit. Try and get back to what I initially set out to do. I wonder, actually, is there something about you could maybe help me out with something? Bit of an overlay or something like that. I'm changing something to be more football. So are you really going to lean into that? You were saying last night about it. I think so. Yeah. Do what you want to do. I mean, I guess the good thing is with streaming, you know, you can change what you're doing as and when you please. It is your own thing to do. So if you decided down the line, actually, I'm going to go and just be a pure Ark streamer, you could theme it all around Ark. I think you'll need to change your name to Big Coach Robinson, though. Big Bold Robinson. Try and mostly stick with it, build, and then see who falls. Yeah. I mean, you seem to be getting a good bit of attention off of it so far, so. And if it's what you're enjoying doing, why the hell not? What in the... Ooh. Yeah, I decided to strip things back a little bit because
do it, lady.
I'm gonna pause this. I decided to strip things back a bit because when I initially came back to streaming last year, Yard over there, yeah, he's getting cuddles. When I came back to streaming last year, my whole plan was it's going to be me in the game, no gimmicks, nothing like that. So I don't mind a few sound redeems and stuff I got there, but when I started doing all the camera redemption stuff and all that and the camera manipulation and all, I realized it was kind of gimmicky and I was just getting far away from what I set out to do. Whether or not I'm interesting enough for people to stick about is a different matter. But you lot seem to stick about, so more full use.
They're here for me.
Probably. They're probably just here to join in the abuse you give me. you could just fucking do one, love.
Thanks.
Not you. What in the I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. That's the first time I died. Who sent me something on Discord? Oh. You stole the words from my mouth. Screw you, McKenzie.
What? What words? That you're just here for me?
Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at my items.
And we all know it.
Arms. Yeah, fair. Well, if she was with me, I'd equip it, but she's not here to hold her buck in hand, is she?
Christ.
You have such a fantastic way with words, don't you?
Ooh.
Ooh.
No, we'll keep this one for now.
Right. Take it out.
Okay, I can't skip this, can't I?
Hello.
Well, I can skip the cutscene. It's going to start in a wee second here.
Hello, T-Bug.
Oh, mother of God, no, I don't want to have to fight the stormtroopers right
Fuck.
Lovely language.
What did I do? What do?
Skill issue.
It is a skill issue because I don't know what to do.
Get good.
Evening, Hook, how you doing?
Get good.
Trying to get good.
You're slipping. Dippity dipping.
We're all good. We're all good. I'm playing this. It may as well be a first play at this point. But I've talked about this so much that I last played this game probably 17 years ago. Obviously not this version of it because this is the new version, the remake from this year. But the last time I played the original was probably 17 years ago.
I'm okay. I've got dog on my knee.
Like, I'm trying to work out, should I be trying to kill this thing or just running away from it?
Bit in the bum?
We'll get in the bum, yeah. Hey, Legolas, how you doing? Legolas.
Hey!
How are things? Maybe I'm just meant to be running from it instead of fighting it. That seems more logical because it doesn't look like I can do any damage to it. Oh, don't stop sprinting. Do not stop sprinting ever. Oh, it's really coming for me. Not too bad. How's it going? It's going pretty good so far. Really enjoying this remake so far. If we're trying to work out, is it a remake or a remaster?
It's a game.
They call it a remake, but you know, there's been a few remakes lately that you know, were more like glorified remasters. These are kind of Silent Hill-esque, these games, aren't they? Yeah, I would probably say that. Yeah, if I had to compare it to any sort of game, I would compare it to like a Silent Hill style game. That's probably the best comparison you can make. Right. Being caught by a wraith while you're unable to defeat enemies will result in a game over. If you're attacked by a wraith when you can't defeat enemies, you will have to hide until the wraith leaves, which we just did. Awful nice of it to tell me that after the fact. God. No, really, really great games. I always really like these games, but there's only ever actually been like 4 of them. Anything that has came out since like 2014 is a remake or a remaster. So I quite like it. Fatal Frame 2 was my favorite in the series. I never got playing the 4th one. But 2 was my favorite. 1's good. 2's my favorite. 3's not bad. I say not bad. 3's actually really good. I think 3 is better than 1.
Oh, yeah.
Don't. Oh. What's the definition? Well, so let's discuss that. No, 1 was on PS2. They've all been on PS2 with the exception of the 2014 one. Maybe the 3rd one was on PS3. Can't remember. What's the definition of remake versus remaster? So that's hotly debated because Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater Delta, that's a mouthful. To me, that's a remaster. That's not a remake. They didn't change anything up within the game really other than the camera angle and maybe a few small things. But at its core, it was the exact same level design, it's the exact same storyline, it's the exact same voices and all from the original game. To me, nothing is really remade in it. Demon's Souls on the PS5, it was a glorified remaster. It was new graphics and maybe the gameplay was tweaked slightly to be more modernized, but it was a remaster. Remaster is just updated visuals and sound. Remake changes the game fundamentally, expands levels, add new ones. Exactly. Like, yeah, in my opinion, they should have been called remasters. Yes, I know Demon's Souls, they actually kind of did rebuild it from the ground up, but they still kept the exact same level designs and everything within it. And they would have to add something new to it. Exactly. Such as Resident Evil 2 Remake, where they had Mr. X chase you a lot more. In the original Resident Evil 2, Mr. X only like appears a handful of times, and it's literally like he's walking down a corridor at you and you've got to take him out. So like they would be remakes. Silent Hill 2 Remake, I would consider that a remake. It is fundamentally the same game in terms of story, but they redid everything. You know, they redesigned the entire game to work, and there's familiarity within it, but it's completely redesigned and still feels faithful to the original. Because I remember playing Silent Hill 2 Remake actually and thinking to myself, God, this feels like how I remember it looking. And then I went and watched a Let's Play of somebody doing the original game. I was like, this is nothing like what I've just played for you. So I was blown away. So yeah, that's my opinion on it anyway. You know, in essence, they're a remake, but they're not really. They haven't in-depth remastered. Yeah, exactly. They have to add something new to it, or you know, tweak it in some way that is significant. This is upside for Halo 1 remake coming out in July. The Halo 1 could probably do with being modernized slightly, but I also think I'd be happy with just a nice ground up remaster of it, kind of thing. So, like the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater remix, they actually did change things up quite a bit within them. You know, they were fundamentally the same game, but they added some new things into them and stuff. So I would consider them a remake. From what they've said, it's a full-blown remake as it's using 2 new engines. Oh, okay. It would suck if it was like a, you know, a remake, and then it turns out it's literally, you know, the exact same game, just with nicer graphics and improved combat or something like that. Ooh. Ah, the bitch got away from me. Wait, can I still get her? Can I still get her? Damn it. The ads. Ah. Oh, you're back. Yeah, I put the shorter ads in. I've debated so long about what way to do the ads. I know a lot of people do 3 minutes every hour. I find personally, for me, and actually maybe I should put this out to people to see what they think. For me personally, getting stuck in 3 minutes of ads feels worse than getting stuck in 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes. Which sounds stupid because it's it sounds stupid because it's literally the same amount of time. But it just, to me, it feels worse to get stuck in a big chunk in one go. Not just the events of the past that the camera obscura can uncover, it also captures things concealed within the afterlife, or to be more precise, things that have been spirited away, that were rendered invisible. Turns out this is another one of the device's hidden features, one I discovered while testing its powers. By switching to the I'm not reading this now. Let's see. Oh, there we go. I need to work out how I can get that to change more quickly instead of, you know, coming out a lot. And yeah, I don't know. Right, it's hard to find them. No, read. Focus, Vincent. Thank you very much for the raid, Haunted. How did it go? What were you playing? Actually, I didn't even know you went live because I've been playing this all night. But how did it go? What were you up to? While I'm waiting on you responding, I'll do my little spiel. So I am Flamosh. I'm a Northern Irish streamer. I play a variety of games. I stream 3 times a week, but sometimes I'll do bonus streams in between. But if I am streaming during the week, I will stick to the following schedule up on the screen. So tomorrow night we'll be starting with Ocarina of Time. It's first time I've played it since the 3DS remake. On Friday, I will be playing Far Cry 5 with my wife, Stacey, Sierra Kilo 89. And then on Sundays, we're doing Fatal Frame 2, which we've just started tonight. So that's really me. I do a variety of games. We also take votes for what game I play on a Monday. So at the minute, we're having votes between Control and Uncharted. And I know I'm pointing over here as if you can see what my hand is pointing at, but it's on the screen. You can see it. So let's see. You'll be looking to avoid spoilers. We'll have a good stream. That's absolutely fine. You know, it may as well be a first play for me, but I did play it back when it released quite a while back. Some more Resi 4 was shouting at the AI team member Ashley. She kept getting me killed. Really, Ashley's one of the best AI partners I've ever seen in the game. She just handles so well. You know, if you aim your gun, she ducks down. If you tell her to get in the cupboard, she gets in the cupboard. She does what you want. I absolutely love her. What were you having issues with her? Right, I'll finish reading this now. By switching to the exposure filter and capturing something hidden with it, objects once held captive within the afterlife manifest in our realm once more. Ooh. These mechanics resemble a practice known as phantom exposes, which are performed by shadow readers, people who unearth similar items concealed by supernatural means within part of the Tohoku region. People say, however, that those who make contact with the afterlife are themselves lured into it. With that in mind, I wonder if Dr. Aso had his reasons for abandoning his research. Like that. She was fine until she kept getting out of the bloody lockers. Well, she'll only get out of the lockers if you tell her to. So she shouldn't be getting out unless you have told her to, or somebody has pulled her out of the locker, of course. Did you have a different actual Mine were recorded? I'm assuming. Oh, she refused. Yeah, I assume that's what you meant there. Yeah, no, she's saying unless you hit a button that will take her out, she won't come out of it unless you prompt her to. Photograph labeled guest room on the back. It appears to be inside the Kuro. Ooh. Guest room in the Kurosawa house, showing a bookshelf next to a round window. So much reading in this. Filter for viewing that which has begun to vanish. Switch filters, properties, range, average, low, Charging fast, willpower recovery low. Flexibility makes it easier to damage aggravated wraiths. Okay. Unlocked through upgrades, slowing special shot. Slowing special shots slow the movement of wraiths for a set period of time. Okay. I assume that buttons was R3, which is super easy for me anyway, hence why. Okay, yeah, see, I always play keyboard and mouse in Resident Evil 4, so I don't think I ever really have that issue of hitting the wrong button. You made good progress. Where have you got to in it? Although I am playing this game with controller just because this feels more like a controller game for me. The exposure filter can be used to perform phantom expose. If something has vanished, taking a photo that matches the one in the photo record will return it to normal. Okay. Right, well, I'm going to assume... Oh, hey, there's something down there. Let's go get it. Right. What room was it? Hang on, I'm going to need to go into the... Huh? Did I reply to Hook? Where is he? Wait, what? Yes. Yes, I tried to pause and go for a beer right back. Sorry, Hook, I missed that because of the raid coming in. Tried to pause and go for a beer right back during them for that reason. Yeah, I'm very bad about taking breaks and stuff, to be honest with you. So that's a problem I have. Just past the locker section, was chased by a budget Mr. X. Oh yeah, you're on about the chief of the village. Oh, you hold on. Look. No worries at all. You lurk away. A lurk is always appreciated. Oh, I never looked at the photograph. Ah. Okay, can we use the check photos that you've taken? Photos. Oh, these are photos that I've taken. Oh, Kurosawa guess. No. Man using camera. Sure. No, these are the pictures I've taken. Jesus. Hello? You alright there? Hello? I'm a bit confused. I really thought there was going to be like something in there that would show me what I'm looking for. Okay, let's have a nosy. I've only got 2 beads, so I can't do anything there. Well. Oh, so it'll... Okay, right. Jesus. Okay, so it will actually, like, highlight. Maybe you shouldn't use that film for it. I shouldn't waste ones that actually cause significant damage. God. Jim McKenzie. I'm really confused.
Why?
I don't really understand what I'm doing. Right, hang on. There must be a way for me to see the photograph that popped up earlier. Toggle list. No. Maybe not. That's really weird if there isn't. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm just going to leave that and I'll come back to that later. I am ever going to get a different type of filament. Ooh, might be able to buy some health items while I'm here, actually. Ooh, okay, I'll buy reversion beads, but I don't really feel the need for them right now. Yeah, just buy 2 of them. Because I'm getting absolutely battered by the... Oh, right, okay. Okay, I get it now. I was just looking in the wrong bloody area. There. Had I been looking in the right place, that would have been far easier.
Just like in the photo.
Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this?
Really annoying when you have to take tablets, but you have to eat something so you can take them.
So this is Minakami Village. A ritual so forbidden that speaking of it is taboo.
Taboo.
And a place that must never be seen. If I could capture it with the camera obscura.
Good lord. Hey, buddy. Maybe pets? There you go. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study. Okay. When I first came to the village, Ryokan Kurosawa, the head priest, welcomed me here with open arms. The village lacks any formal mayor to speak of. Instead, he serves as its principal organizer. In all likelihood, Minakami village probably began as a settlement of religious and ritualistic practitioners, with this informal leadership structure being a remnant of that history. Oh, this is long. 8 pages. Good lord. The region remains culturally rich even today, with folklore about the gate to hell passed down through generations. Kurosawa House that I'm sitting in as I write this certainly lives up to its role as the home of a chief priest, followed with many surviving records about the village and its history dating back to ancient times. Many of these records relate to those myths and legends that permeate this region, as well as the area's main ritual, among other things. As a folklorist, I can tell that there is a trove of valuable information within these documents. Surprisingly, the head priest has even allowed me to freely search through this literature, which I appreciate. One traditional hidden ceremony specific to this part of Japan is the Crimson Sacrifice Ritual, where the twin maidens serve to seal the gate to hell, or so it goes. We're only on page 4. The gate to hell itself is a type of legend that concerns a boundary between our living world and that of the dead, such as a hole or indeed a gate. This realm of the dead goes by multiple names, such as hell or the underworld. Access to these venues is typically forbidden, making them spaces to be simultaneously abhorred and feared, but also sometimes revered. Such beliefs about the underworld have occupied people's minds since ancient times. It is my sincere desire to get to the bottom of them and uncover the truth. Low Minakami village is said to host a hidden ceremony that directly pertains to the gate to hell. The mere mention of it isn't allowed, let alone witnessing it. Seeing as it's a ritual that involves that boundary to hell approaching our world, a religious quarantine of sorts is probably held, which would explain the strict limitations. The villagers lead simple, if difficult, lives deep in the mountains. Minakami village has almost no interaction with the outside world whatsoever. It's a place that feels stuck in the past and in old ways, ignorant of the passage of time and the rest of society. It's as though it was plucked out of the relentless march of history and kept off to the side. Regardless, I've also been granted permission to read through the literature stored in the other houses, for which I'm immensely grateful. It's awful nice of him. Hiccup. Ooh. Look, endgame of Expedition 33. Ooh. Let me know your thoughts on it when you're finished, although don't spoil anything. There are three main households that comprise the nucleus of the village. These are the Osaka house, the first house I was shown, plus the Tachibana and Kiryu homes, also known locally as the twin houses. Though I was only able to enter a small selection of rooms when I previously visited the Kiryu homes, I'm sure I'll be able to comb through it more deeply before long. Once I finish searching the Kurosawa house, I think I'll set my sights on the Osaka house. God, that was different. I think I do have the other half of that. Although I don't think it's in here, so maybe I don't have the other half of that. That's fine. That was more chapter. Yeah, exactly. There was way too much reading in that. There did not need to be that much reading. Really annoying me that I can't overwrite the save, but there's auto save, so we're all good. We're in chapter 3. We're not doing terribly. I just don't know where to go now. I don't think I got a key there, so I don't think I can get through this door at this stage. Jesus. Heck. What have we got? Oh, okay. Then no, I do not want to snack. Yeah, we completely forgot. Gonna get I know they got an auto shout out with the raid, but just to put an actual shout out in. Haunted great streamer just came across Haunted, Wildpaw, and Centric recently. What was that, Mario Kart 8?
What the fuck?
Nothing worse than a series of blue shells hitting you.
What the fuck even happened? He appeared, was that
get one done as well. Yeah, great streamers. They're all been playing through the Resident Evil games at the minute. There's Centric as well, although they're playing Counter-Strike in that one. Got all the way back in 2019. I'm having like to lean way over to see what dates are on these.
Dun, 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 dun.
Stop your bargain, hey.
He's not outside. He's probably outside.
And then I'll do. Yeah, a few other people.
Oh my god!
Centric.
What was that?
That'll line that one up.
Centric, what you just did is probably illegal in most countries.
Where the hell am I going? Oh.
Probably.
Oh no. No, that's just a person going about their business.
Nothing. Maybe you just have to keep watching. Oh, I seen it. I can see it. Oh, did you see that?
Just so I get the credit.
Shit,
for
I
it.
didn't record.
Jesus Christ.
You all good there?
Did it get you? It literally chased you.
No.
Oh, I want
You need to come back out with some medication.
But yeah, I think Haunted's playing Resident Evil 4, Wildpaw's playing Resident Evil 4 at the minute, and Centric was playing Village the other day, and also Requiem. So they're all big Resident Evil fans, it would seem, or they're all at least into it. Argue the triple diamond key being deposited into a bedroom after the writer received it from Jesus. To prevent any outsiders from intruding upon the maiden's room, I am going to store in my room the amulet key entrusted to me by our Lord. This is a photograph taken by the young outsider in front of the room. It's very rare and precious, so make sure to keep it someplace safe. That's a blank page. I really do feel that someone young is likely best served up as a kusabi to the scratch mark. Yeah, some of the notes in this are quite long, although not as long as the notes in Dead Space. Its grip is too tight. Oh, of course it is. There seems to be a bookshelf above the Buddha statue. You can see 5 tall, thin slots, but only one contains a book. Convenient. There are old writings carved above it. Crimson butterflies and grave sacrifice shall seal in its absence Kusabi to repent. You check the book on the bookshelf. An old book describing a ritual. A number of its words are obscured with bleh. This is a gateway spawned from hell, one not meant for the likes of man. Thus the children of man must not gaze upon the scratch, for they shall be rendered scratch and forfeit their light. Thus the children of man must not speak of the scratch, for they shall be rendered scratch and forfeit their voice. Thus the children of man must not hear of the scratch, for they shall be rendered scratch. And I'm beginning to see a pattern there. Took me a little bit to realize it. Okay, so I can't do anything with that. Yeah, Dead Space had some lengthy notes. Went on for days. No, can't go through that door. I do like that whenever the doors are shutting as though they just describe it as it's shut by a powerful force. You know, they don't really elaborate on it. They just go, yeah, too powerful for you to deal with. That is a creepy face. That is terrifying. I'm confused. I'm a bit lost. Hang on, no wait, I was coming down this way and I followed the guy in there, which means I'm going this way. I think. All going well, this will take me down the stairs. And I'll probably have to fight that wraith at this point then. I think. Ooh, there's something on the ground there. I wasn't there before. Folklorist Note 4. Oh, it's only 3 pages this time, right? So he learned to keep it short now. When it comes to the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, in which a pair of twins are made into shrine maidens, there are 2 rituals that take place. First is the main ritual, a Shinto rite which occurs on a routine basis. The second is the shadow ritual, which is said to only happen when the main ritual fails. Should both fail, a third event known as the repentance then occurs, whereby the gate to hell unleashes disaster upon the land. Written records tell of the dead flooding out of the gate and the heavens above closing off. On a similar note, Ryuzo tells me that Itsuki and Mutsuki, 2 boys that he's been friends with since their younger years, have gone missing. The fact that their whereabouts are unknown is certainly a little concerning given they're twins. Should I find them, however, they may be able to tell me more about these different rituals. Should they? Yeah. I know it happens every time you're opening a door, but see the way it zooms in on her shoulder? It gets me like... Oh, Jesus. Christ almighty. It gets me nervous about what I'm going to find on the other side. Ooh. Well, that wasn't there before. That's the wraith from earlier, is it not? Can I fight it now, though? Nope! Okay. Keep on running. You just keep that sprinting going. Yep. I got a plan. There is a plan of attack here. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I have no clue what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing. Oh, please do not run out of stamina before you get to where I want you to get to. Please, for the love of God, do not do it. Please, 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 please make it. 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 I bet it's seen me. I bet it's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. I know it is. It's gonna kill me. No? I can't see a goddamn thing. It's right there. Good lord. Hello? Okay. I don't know where I'm going. I really have no idea where the hell I'm going. I'm just winging it and trying to see. dooby dooby doo boo boo. Dee 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 dee. That's not reassuring. It does not. Jesus Christ! I don't know if he came through the mic or not, but the dog just started barking out of nowhere and scared the life out of me. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I could have hit him there, couldn't I? I'm just going to keep running and pretend that that's not happening beside me. Can't open this door because I don't have the key for it. You heard there? What was he barking at? Yep. No idea what's going on there. I just heard the words "oh shit" from the hall. Okay, please tell me he's dead. Yes, he is. Photo, servant's room. Ah, photograph the old servant's room in the back. It appears to be inside Kurosawa House, showing the entrance to a room next to a lattice window. I know where that is. That's where we just were.
He's in the room from this photo.
What are you two doing? There you go. Bit of backtracking and we've worked out where to go. Us. Keep sliding down my face. And I'd rather they didn't. Gonna pretend that wasn't there. It's gonna still be there, isn't it? Oh, it's away. It's around this corner though, isn't it? No? Okay, so there's a doorway there. Interesting. Okay, we got a bit of film. That's always good. Glowing green crystal. Or that glows green contains the thoughts of a man killed by a kusabi. Should probably start checking these thoughts and stuff out, but I don't really think to. Shoot a revenant using the exposure holder. What? Oh, prayer beads. Cool. Haven't really found too many of them lately. Are you aware this stream is recommended for a mature audience? Yes. Why? Ah, okay, there's a triple down key. So okay, you caught me off guard there. I was not expecting that. I can assure you that is the last thing anybody needs. Okay.
It won't open.
Oh! Ah! Yeah. Oh, tit balls. That wasn't a significant hit at all. I think I might actually kill that one. Nice. He's still alive though. He's still giving off. Let's go for this film. Oh my god, he just bumped on me. I can't see. Jesus. He's dead now. Yeah, I haven't really been using the Type 90 film. So I think there's 2 doors that I can open with that key. One's upstairs and one's downstairs. I feel like I should probably use... Let's use the upstairs. Actually, let's check the map. Will the map tell us? Oh, it actually shows items on the map as well. Okay. Oh, double diamond door. This is a triple diamond door. So if I... Go up to the second floor. Triple diamond door. There we go. Go downstairs, go safe basements. I don't think that's factually accurate. I don't think ghosts care for any particular locations. Oh, of course it's there. Oh, where'd it go? Ah, spooky. Oh, I've got no. I got no thingamajigs. Nope. Nope. Don't really know how that's going to help me though. However, what you do have to be careful of is the spookums flying up your bum. That's how they get you. That's why you gotta make sure you're under the blanket when you're in bed at night. Because if your butt's hanging at the end, they'll just fly right up there. It's gonna kill me, isn't it? It's just gonna kill me. It doesn't matter. If it sees me going in there, it knows I'm in there. I don't know if that's how it works or not, but we'll find out. Because the last time, I think we got under here before it got in the room. I think we're alright. Alright, it's away on its business now. Oh, but it's gonna go block my path. Right, so I really can't kill that. I can't do any damage to that whatsoever. Yeah. None whatsoever. Okay, so here's the new plan. Come at me, you big bitch. Then this way. Oh, there's a... Oh, pin. Oh, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. That's the right way. I'll need to come back here at some point to get... just seen that there's the twin thingies. So I'll need to come back to get them. Oh no, the door's not open. Oh good, we can open it quickly. I don't know if I'm gonna make it up the stairs in time to hide from this bitch. Jesus, the water in the game there, I thought it was in my house. Started looking for a leak. Oh yeah, no, I'm making it away from her no matter what. So how's your run, Happy Irishman? Alright, we're all good. Oh, no, we're not good. We're far from good. We'll just get back under here right now. Go over here. Okay. So yes, if it sees me going under there, it can get me. And I can't damage it. Okay. 3 minutes ago. 3 minutes is like a lifetime ago. Oh, well, at least I can do the thing I wanted to do here. Oh, yeah, what was there? Okay. Ooh, more properties. This has actually worked out in the end. Cool. Alright, let's have a look at the power beads. Can I do any upgrades? I can. Oh, I've actually got 4. So does that mean it'll hold 2 pieces of film, or does it mean I can carry more film? Hello, Church. Where are you? Oh, that could be better. Would that be better, or would that be better? Trying to decide what's better, maximum attack power or more focal points, which will do more damage. Essentially, it's kind of the same thing, really, isn't it? But if each of the focal points does more damage, then you're doing more damage overall. So let's upgrade that. That makes sense to me. Now, we'll see if that is accurate. The way she's running there, I'm going to be better to hide out here first of all and then go back that way. I feel like this shouldn't work out though. Like, surely... So why did it not come and kill me there, but it did upstairs? That's what I don't get. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time though. Let me alert it. I'll go under here, yep. Run around this way. Yep. Lawless execution. Over this way. I actually don't know what I'm going to play after this one, by the way. I've just been thinking about that. I might end up doing some Resident Evil games on Sundays for a bit. Just because I haven't got any horror games lined up for after this one. I'm kind of stumped. The only other one I could do is The Thing. Because I haven't played that before. Well, I haven't played it again since it was out on the PS2. So I could play that. Which, if Burton is still here, The Thing is a brilliant John Carpenter film. And he should absolutely watch it. Yeah, there it is there. So right outside. Please turn around and go back to... Oh, no. No, that's where I needed to go. it is. I don't think I want to know where it is. I want to pretend it doesn't exist. Oh yeah, I could have hid in here. That would have been awful smart, wouldn't it? My triple diamond key has been used. Okay. That thing was coming for me right there. That's a good thing that cutscene started.
We promised we would always be together. So we ran away. But everyone died.
Ugh. Okay.
They all died. Mayu! Mio, what happened? Someone was calling out to me, telling me to come back.
Oh, what happened?
And to perform the ritual again. The ritual? Stay with me. Forever and ever. Of course, we promised. Anyway, let's get out of here.
Okay. Ow. Hurt my leg. Oh, well, this is good. I can now... Oh. Twin girls in white kimonos. One of the faces is warped. Butterfly Diary 1. Well, now that she's with me again, I can use her to heal as well. Today we had two special guests come to the village, Ryuzo and the scholar that he now works with. Ryuzo said he came back to the village because he was worried about Itsuki. We're not allowed to discuss things about the village with people from the outside. Oh, this is 5 pages long. Itsuki's been kept inside the storehouse ever since the day of the ceremony. It's probably to prevent him from meeting with anyone from outside. The scholar who's visiting used this special box he brought to create a picture of me, and yay, it somehow copies the figures it sees. My face turned out a little weird in my opinion, but I still had a fun time. Although I bet the others are going to try and make him into a scratch sooner or later. After all, our purification isn't over yet. We have to get him out of here before that can happen. All that matters is that my big sister and I can unite and become one. Okay, I need you to hide the key to the back entrance in the Hina doll stand. Father! Evening, Ian. How are you? I need you to hide the key to the back entrance in the Hina doll stand. It'll be safe there. Nobody will touch the stand. Oh, Ian, actually, you... Ooh. Hina doll hid the head of it. Hina doll next to red and shaped like a peg. It could probably be put somewhere up your ass. Doing good. Playing this may as well be a first play for me right now, even though I have played this game, the original of this game before. It's none of it is familiar to me right now, which I think is kind of good for it. But then that could also just be because I haven't played it in 17 years. And I was able to work out that it's been 17 years since I played the original of this game. Photograph labeled Hina doll room on the back. It appears to be inside the Kurosawa house, showing a tiered stand neatly arranged with twin Hina dolls. You've never played it? Have you ever played any of the Fatal Frame games? That you might know them actually as Project Zero, I think they were called over here. Nope. Fair enough. I would recommend it for you. I think this would be a good one for you to play. There are two headless dolls. Could it be twins Hina dolls? Oh, fuck me. One of the dolls has a red neck. Actually, this is like the first... Is this like the first puzzle we've been through? This head was probably attached to the red doll. Was it I? My curiosity has definitely been piqued by them. They're very good games, and so far this remake is pretty good. I've seen like 5 minutes of the original game, but I'm far from an expert. As I've played through the original game, but it was 17 years ago. And I'm only able to work that out because of the video that got me into it. I was able to find it earlier. And it was put up on YouTube 17 years ago. So, but the dolls are in a different order in the photograph. Ooh. Okay. Does that mean they should be rearranged? I would imagine fucking so. Right. Okay, so we can... Okay, right. You look like you belong up there. Right? You do not. No. Yes. No. You belong there. Right? You belong there. You belong there. And how you doing, that guy? Nah, they'll be grand. Leave them, leave them as they are. And what about yourself? Oh, yeah, I asked you and how you were, so screw you. Not saying that again. But yeah, Ian, I think this would be a really good one for you because you like your horror games, and it's got me a few times tonight. I think what really helps, and I was saying this earlier, with especially old school horror games, is there was no rules really. There was no method to creating it. All modern horror games are so caught up in trying to create tension that they become predictable. Whereas I think old school horror games were just like, how can we make something really creepy looking? What can we have jump out at them from around the corner? So you could never really predict what was going to happen. Not doing bad, been chilling for a bit after a sunny day. Ooh, nice. You might risk going for a walk later with a full stomach. Maybe don't do that. That might be uncomfortable. Old school horror was sheer experimentation. Yeah, exactly. And they came up with some great ideas. Silent Hill Photo, hey? F-O-T-O, hey? Yeah, it was like just sheer nonsense. Like you look at them, Silent Hill 2, they just went, well, let's go nuts with it and try things out. So this one, I think, very similar sort of vein with that. Not over there. Oh, I can zoom in and see it a bit closer. If I'd known that, that would have helped. Okay, you stay where you are. You stay where you are. You go there. And it just leaves these two who need swapped. Boom. There we go. The board menu for the Silent Hill games must have been mad. It really must have been. I need to do 2 of these actually. Oop. Oop, there's one for you, Ian. Yeah, so have this guy that's got one feet tall and a giant.
Why did I turn into Quagmire just then?
I was there for that. And then yeah, that guy. Here we go.
Hello, Mama.
Fallout 4. My least favorite of the Fallout games.
Hi. Chill your beans.
No bother. If anybody doesn't know Ian, Ian is basically the daddy of Twitch for all the Irish streamers. Really good streamer. Plays a variety of things, mostly Final Fantasy, but
if I steal the egg back from her, does she
attack? A horror game quite often.
And I'm going to
Are you doing
find
Pragmata on stream, or are you keeping that for yourself? And then the NI guy, I found him recently, which led to me finding him.
She does.
Really chill streams, plays a variety of things. She does attack you to steal the egg. I would like to think so. The hints lined up just as they are in the photograph. Nothing happened. Perhaps something else is missing. Oh, I wonder. Okay. Oh. I have a camera for this situation. Doing Pragmata on stream, very enjoyable so far. Good. I think I'm gonna play that on stream, but I'm gonna wait a while because I've got too many games I'm doing at the minute. Seen a few clips of Pragmata, and Diana is adorable. Yeah, everyone seems to be really talking about her in it. Oh, there's the double diamond key. That's the key we need to get out conveniently. Okay. But like the combat and all looks really fun. That's the kind of game I don't care if it gets spoiled for me. I don't care what happens. That's not the kind of game I'm really going to be playing for big deep story or anything. That's the kind of game I'm going to play for fun. Oh! Oh! I'll show you what for. I'll take the worst photograph of you you've ever had. This isn't really effective. Let's try other... Nope. Could this be more effective? Ugh. Still 5 minutes of trailer. I'm like, I will destroy the world if her smack never fades. That's a photo you don't want to see after tonight? No, you do not. You do not. What happened to my accent there? Where'd she go? Oh! That's not fair. That's against the rules. You can't do that on me. Oh, that's why I hate playing with controller. Hard relate. Bitch, you bitch. Did I dodge her? She's so sweet. Ah, penis. Oh no. There you go. Ah, I made sure to put the flash on that time. Do you know, one of my most awkward moments ever was I went to see Stephen Lynch, you know, the singer-comedian. And I was like, oh, I'll take a picture, you know, of him, because, you know, I had a pretty decent view of the stage. She's still alive? Yeah, she is. I had a pretty decent view of the stage, so I was like, I'll take a picture of Stephen on stage. Did not realize the flash was on, and it went off right in the middle. It was too awkward. Nope. What? I'm taking the footies of you. Oh, this thing, this film is very weak. That's what the issue is. Okay, we'll just go to this one. This will do it. You know who you gotta call. That took a lot. There should be some... Oh, there's a note there we didn't have before. It's long gone now, but there was once a photo of me on a roller coaster as a kid that was afraid of heights now. Yeah, that's probably not the best place for a kid to be if you're afraid of heights. Twin Girls This Matter handed me a map showing the location of a side exit in the compound. With a shadow ritual drawing near, they told me to use the escape during the night. But before I could ask them any questions, they took off and left. I haven't observed any unusual behaviour from the other members of the household, but evidently time is running out. If I'm going to get to the bottom of all this, I need to reach the inner sanctum of the Kurosawa house and see it with my own eyes. Dun, dun, dun. I'm up to... Ooh! There's a mark on the door. What? I'll have a look at that in a second. Listen, you only get one chance to ride one of the largest... That's fair. That is fair. You cannot argue with that. Okay, we're in chapter 4. That's always good. Arrow escape charmer occasionally leaves you with 1 HP when you would otherwise die. I'm not really finding any real need for any of these things, if I'm being honest with you, so far. Nor am I really getting the means that... But you know what? I'm going to hold off on buying them. You still have your other mystery photo, though? No. Ominous, I guess. Okay. That's the first floor. But we need to get out a door that has the double door. This is where we are. Yes, this is where we are. And then we go down, we want to come through here, out this way, over here, up in there, and then that'll get us, yes, double diamond door, that's where we want to get to. Oh, is there another double diamond door? Oh, I never went down to that door. What's that one? We'll need to find out. I think it was taken at my 5th birthday party, and there's me looking grumpy in a party hat. Some fella dressed as a chicken in a terrible shrink costume with 1,000. That sounds pretty amazing, though. There is a picture of me in existence. Alright. And basically, basically, it's a picture of me and a friend of mine from across the street, friend who actually let me Ocarina of Time all the time when I was younger. And I don't know what we were going to or what it was for. I know it wasn't for anybody's birthday or anything like that there. But it is us dressed up in costumes. And he's dressed as a mouse and I am dressed as a clown. And I look absolutely miserable in the picture because I wanted to be the mouse. And I was made to be the clown and I didn't want to be a clown. I wanted to be a mouse.
Mayu!
We took that picture's clowning around. Things when you're younger, your parents just do things to try and embarrass you. Must have been feeling funny. Oh, I hated it. I really hated it. I did not want to be the clown. I looked so stupid. I mean, I look stupid now, but I really looked stupid then.
Mayu? What's wrong?
She's gonna fucking nudder here. That's a head butter.
Mia. Hurry.
I get your fucking hand. Come on.
Mayu. I don't want to kill.
Have you any I mean, hang on, I gotta deal with this. Where the fuck did we go? Ah! There's a scenario, and have you got any horror games lined up at the minute? What? Why didn't I hit? I really wish that dead ghost would die quieter. I get it. You know, life's hard. You've already died once. But just do it a bit more quietly, could you? The only horror one coming up was that indie one set in Derry. Oh. I've heard of that one, but I don't know what it's called myself. I feel like Leoric and stuff have mentioned that before. Right, there was another key. There was another door down this way. Derry as in Pennywise. I don't think I got to go out this door. I don't think I got to try to. I probably can't go out it. Nope, can't go out it. Okay, there you go. We've established that. Or the one with the 6. Oh. Oh, he's away. Bugger. Missed that opportunity. I actually think that is really good. I was saying about this earlier. It really makes me feel tense whenever they're like zooming in on her shoulder as she's going through the doors. And I've realized that's very much like Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, the original ones. When you're going through doors and it cuts to the cutscene of you going through the door, it's almost like building time. Like you don't know what's on the other side. And I think that's a really good use of it. I think that's really cool the way they've done that. I always really like that in Resident Evil 1 especially. Because you never knew what was on the other side of the door. So by having that cutscene playing where it's just zooming in on the door as it opens, which was just a great way of creating tension and the unknown. Oh, more prayer beads, more anal beads. I'm looking forward to that Silent Hill game set in Scotland. Yeah, that one's actually really got my interest. And I'm really glad that they're starting to venture outside of Silent Hill a lot more with them. I'm going to up the max attack again. Or, no, let's go with the focal point again. I'm really trying to focus on max damage. Loading screens that accidentally create... Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, in Resident Evil, it was out of sheer necessity. You know, there was no other way for them to really go about that. And it ended up creating some of the most tense moments on your first playthrough of that game. this game, it's not necessary, but it's a great way of creating tension. Of it zooms in on her. It's like, is something going to happen here? Is there nothing? Are you going to open that door and there's something behind it? It's just a great way of doing it. Silent Hill, you know, the fog adds a bit of mystery and you don't know what's up ahead of you. It was purely down to technical limitations. I love suspense, that, especially dealing with the camera controls being about as smooth as those test controls with a bad wheel. You know, that's a really good point as well. Burton, you know, his tier 3s are able to recommend games for him to play. So I've been recommending he plays all the Resident Evil games.
Okay.
But I am not suggesting he plays the OGs. I'm suggesting he plays the remakes. Because I'm just going to be really honest. I feel like unless you have... Hello. I feel like unless you have played the original games and those tank controls and stuff, it's going to put you off the game and, you know, you're not going to want to play it, kind of thing. Do I have enough for another upgrade? No, I don't. That's my first upgrade. The remakes are just better. Yeah, that's the thing. They really are better suited than most people. I'm trying to debate what's the better way to go, through here or upstairs. I still love the original ones, but it's the same as the Fallout games. Like, if you ask me what Fallout game should you play, I would never recommend 1, 2, Tactics, Brotherhood of Steel, anything like that. I would recommend either 3, New Vegas, or 4. I would never recommend 4 either because I hate it. I do need to get 4 try again at some point. Not to mention the older hardware they had back then. Yeah. There's that as well. Hey, where you going? 4 was a great RPG game, but it was only a decent Fallout game. Yeah, it didn't really feel like Fallout, and I think one of the biggest, for me, one of the biggest flaws within it was giving the character a voice. Okay, this feels very like the way to go, so I'm going to go back this way again. But I've never finished 4. Massive Fallout fan, never finished 4. Never. And I probably never will. I have got it in my list to stream it, but I'm almost reluctant to put it in because I don't know if I have the motivation to do it. You could put any theme over Fallout 4 and it would be a universal. Yeah, that's a really good way of putting it. After she gave birth to the twins, her heart was in such agony that she flung herself into the depths of the scratch, which is why I went to great pains to give Ye and Say a life of comfort, leaving off any loneliness they felt to the best of my ability. Scratch says that once one endures great pain, they are to rest, so it goes with the ritual of the Crimson Sacrifice, whereby the greater twin murders the lesser twin. Cruel though it may seem, it is what fate has deemed necessary. Yeah, I feel like that quite a bit with different things, like, not a game, but James Bond films. The Daniel Craig films, quite a few of the Daniel Craig Bond films, you know, could have changed the name of the character and, you know, it could have been any generic action film, really. They lost a lot of the feel of James Bond. I never finished 4 simply because it's like the story. You either go evil scientist, awful brotherhood, or cookie cutter good Minuteman. Yeah, that's pretty much it. See, the thing with Fallout games, though, is it's not necessarily about the outcome at the end. It's more about the journey to get there. It's what perks have you picked, what, you know, how have you decided to play? Is it you're going to punch everything? The Institute aren't evil. But that's the other thing in Fallout. It's what really is evil, who are the bad guys. It's kind of up in the air. Like, you know, you could argue the Brotherhood of Steel are evil, but are they really? Are they any more evil than the Enclave? You know, there really are no good guys or bad guys in Fallout. New Vegas should have been the template for its story. The game had so many endings and so many redundancies. Whoa! The way I always look at Fallout is they're all as bad as each other. I love New Vegas, but only because New Vegas to me is closer to the feel of Fallout in terms of humor and stuff. That's the big reason I love New Vegas. Oh, oh, oh! Roof dead. Nope. Not dead. New Vegas is overrated. I think New Vegas, though, is a good introduction if you want somebody to experience a 3D Fallout that deals with a lot of the themes and stuff of Fallout, but also, again, the humor. I've absolutely loved the Fallout TV show so far. Can't complain about it. I think Season 2 is weaker than Season 1, but Season 2 is still fantastic. And the only reason it is weak is because the first one is setting everything up, so it's a lot of, you know, there's a lot of newness to it. So Season 1 is obviously a lot better for that reason, whereas Season 2 is now progressing the story in a wider picture, because there's a lot they've got to establish and actually progress. So it does slow down a little bit in Season 2. Morally speaking, though, they weren't exactly great either. If they'd done a choice where you could choose the institute, how the institute would progress, I would have preferred that. Funny, I never once built any settlements. It seemed too much of a chore, but I'd love to do a playthrough focusing on it. I think that the settlement building is what always put me off of it. Oh, yes. She's back.
I never got as far as settlement building. I got bored very quickly.
Really? I thought you did.
No.
Fair enough.
I haven't played a Fallout game past Fallout 3. I tried Fallout 4 for like 10 minutes and then...
Didn't really like it.
Yeah.
As I said, giving the character a voice and stuff, that rubbed me up the wrong way. But Fallout is always about... It's less so about the actual story to me. Like, the story obviously is a factor, and some of the stories are quite good, but really, what Fallout stories mostly amount to is go find this MacGuffin. Go find this thing. Be it a water chip, a platinum chip in New Vegas, a geck, or your child. It always amounts to find something. But as it's always about the journey to find said thing. That's what you're looking for in a Fallout game. Settlement building was the best part for me. I could not loot until the sun went down. Build the entire community. However, I liked change the Commonwealth that way over the minute. It's also handy for making caps. It appears that Yansei has left the village, tempted by the remaining boy. Though he is able to quell the worst of the scratches quaking with a kusabi, it yet stirs. The two girls must be apprehended, lest the village be consumed by the scratch. They may be my daughters, but it must be done. It must be done. Ah, fuck me. Hey, Flange. How you doing?
There's a key inside.
Fucking open it.
I like turtles.
That you did. That you did. How you doing? There's a key inside? How the hell did I get said key? Like, surely we just open it? Yeah, it sounds like fun now to me, so I'd love to do one with them. Having said that, I avoided building its sanctuary. That whole Minuteman quest was being to deal with needy settlers. I feel like there's a lot of chat going on there. I'm trying to catch up on. I just cannot. You just need to slow down. Oh, cool. Bit more film. Okay, so we don't have a map for this general area here. There's a rusty door there. And Stace, can we get a shout out for Flange? Okay, so this is the way to progress. That's probably gonna... I'm gonna run down that corridor, see. Oh, hey, it's not flat. I'm just getting bit by his turtle.
It's tab off. I'm trying to tab off. Oh.
Okay. We'll probably go back down there later then at some point.
I am really, really trying to tab off and it's not letting me. Can I? Oh, hey, we got it. Right, if I... Oh, no, we lost it all again. Fuck, what's happening? No!
Oh, okay. go. Grab. What is it? What am I grabbing? This is the best clip. It's just me not being able to alt tab for Great Cell Channel. That is very accurate for your stream, though. Your streams are just chaos personified. It's not a flange stream if something doesn't break within it. So, yeah, you cannot go wrong watching Flange. He's just really funny guy. Really nice guy. But just really funny. I feel like there's less time actually spent watching him play the game, and it's more just watching him fall apart trying to fix things in his stream. It's really good fun. I made an important discovery about the camera obscura. A hidden wraith repelling power has been built into it. Ooh, by switching to the radiant filter, the wielder's own thoughts accumulate onto a small mirror contained within the device, which are then shown onto the target. In essence, this process results in an invocation of a powerful exorcism. The radiant filter works on more than just wraiths. It can also lift seals produced from the blood, such spirits and mass. With that in mind, I think I'll refer to this ability as an unbinding of blood from now on. As for why this feature was so carefully hidden, I have a hypothesis, and a simple one at that. These unbindings consume the user's willpower. An ordinary person, such as myself, and pretend I said that properly, therefore can hardly invoke them all that freely. But if it was someone with considerable willpower, or alternatively, what? Okay. Properties: range short, power strong, charging slow, willpower recovery low. Removes grime from the camera obscura after shooting a photo, unlocked for upgrades. Purging special shot. Purging special shots become more powerful, but the more willpower you have. Uses film, cannot be used while reloading. The radiant filter can be used to perform the unbinding of blood. Locations that have been infused with deep resentment and stained with blood are sealed off. By using the radiant filter's purging special shot at its maximum power, these sealed locations can be opened. Don't follow what you're on about. Right, what have I missed here? Hang on a second, there was a lot going on there. Skyrim. Never got into Skyrim. Not a Skyrim fan. That would be so fun, or just build a whole castle instead of the manor houses. I'm so fucking glad this makes me happy. I'm doing great jobs here. I didn't even see that message come through. Oh, it's way up top there. Yeah, there we go. At least everyone's having a good time. It can remove blood seals. Right, so if I go to this... I don't want to waste that on it. Let's use normal film. Will that fucking work? Okay, this. I'm charging up my camera. You're gonna risk being healthy and go for a walk. I'll be back soon if I survive the hill on the way back. Ooh. Yeah, when we walk the dog, we gotta go up a pretty steep hill at the end. Really takes it out of you. Jeez, that really did take a lot of willpower. It took my entire willpower to do. Oh, it's only 2 pages. Thank God for that. There's so much reading in this game. Enjoy your walk. Hopefully the hill does not take you out. This is wrong. Maybe Itsuki was right. Muna Kata's mentor is going to be turned into a scratch. This has to stop. I don't want anyone else to die like Mutsuki. I have to do something. One of the veiled priests took the shadow key toward the Hall of Ropes. It seems Father plans to return Muna Kata's mentor into a scratch. I know one of the cell keys is hidden in Father's bookshelf. Maybe there's no other choice if we want to keep the scratch appeased. If we perform the Crimson Sacrifice, maybe no one else will have to suffer like this. Did we get the key? I thought there was a key there. Give me your hand. Bitch. Come on, let's go. We're gonna go this way. Ah! Fuck. Yeah. Okay, we did quite a bit of damage to him. Hit. One spoopy fella. Oh, they're wild in this. Right, we're gonna find the shadow key and find the ritual tomes. We got 1 of 5. Okay. So clearly there's got to be one down here at least. Or we're going to find Henrietta down in the basement. That's an Evil Dead reference for anybody who doesn't know. Jesus. So yeah, I've seen a lot of people complaining about the performance of this on PC, and I know I said this earlier, and I probably shouldn't really say I don't know what people are talking about considering the PC I'm playing on. But I haven't seen any issues with performance whatsoever. Like, if it was really that badly optimized, you would be seeing stutters and stuff left, right, and center, regardless. I've seen nothing. Like, it doesn't matter how powerful your PC is, if the game has not been optimized and designed properly and stuff, you're gonna see that shit. One spoopy fella. God damn it. There was no reason for us to come here. Why didn't you tell me this? This was all her bloody fault. She could have saved me walking down here for no good fucking reason, but she didn't. You're big. Ah! Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. Do you mind? Ah, no. Don't dodge into him. Nope. Hang on. Oh. We got him. Oh. Here, give me your hand. Heal me. Heal me. And nope, gotta go down there. Okay. Have I missed something? I guess not. Huh. Well, there was that set of stairs and there was a door that was locked, but it wasn't locked with a key or anything. It was locked by a force that is very powerful. Powerful. So I'm going to assume we go back that way and we try that. And we shall see what happens. Eh. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Actually, there was a door down this. Oh yeah, we could open this door now. Oh, that's him. Yeah, take the photo before I lose it. A lot of blood in that wall. It's the flesh wound. Bonk. Yeah. Easies. Let's pull him first. Here, Ian, did you finish Death Stranding 2, or have you played it yet? I know I'm just wasting good film there, but you know, it's getting me points if I use it, so. Kinda feel like I should nah. Should I look around? Let's explore here first. Before we start picking things up. Oh, for fuck's sake. The next ritual year is almost here. Since Itsuki and Mutsuki weren't able to calm the scratch before, now it's supposed to be our turn. But I'm going to leave the village together with my little sister. Utsuki has already agreed to help us escape. Once we do, we can live together forever, just like we always promised. Yay. I'm really glad it made me scroll down to read their name. Honestly, I don't care if we run away. As long as I'm with my big sister, I'll go wherever you go. Just please don't leave me behind. Yay. Okay, say.
It's calling me.
Is it, eh? Where you going? Hey. Where you going? Alright. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's alright. Oh. I'm gonna run. Oh no, I don't. I thought this was taking me into the basement where I was before. Okay, where are we going? Where bees we going? Oh, there she goes. How'd she get there? She's walking casually. I'm bloody lightly jogging.
We promised, right?
I clearly do not know the words to that song. Good song. Together forever, Rick Astley. I don't know what the words are. Just know it's an absolute tune.
It's no use. I can't go any further.
I will drag you. Come on.
Mia.
Ritual host note 5. Yea has not returned. Whether she has forsaken Say or simply perished out in the forest, I do not know. So long as Say is purified as a maiden beforehand, I may be able to hold back the scratch with only her assistance for a time. I shall perform the ritual with only the lesser maiden, in accordance with what few records I have available to me. Yea, why did you run? Why have you not returned? What do you think? Okay, there must be some of the bloody handprints right here, is there? Huh. Because why would it give me that prompt if there wasn't? Interesting. Oh. Make sure we use the crap film for it. Because you don't want to use good film. And like, if I get different ammo types. So you've got the infinite ammo type, which is your basic attack. And then you've got good film types, which are, you know, high quality. Shadow key. There we go. We got one of the keys. Cell can be opened if you have the light key and shadow key.
I need to find one more key.
Now we know where to find the other key. We know where it is.
They're all dead. Mayu. We can't escape after all. Itsuki. I'm sorry.
Okay. Oh. That door is stuck. Brilliant. Thanks. That's really helpful. I wonder if I go back the way she came from, though. Will that get me about? I'm going to find a point to wrap up here, actually. I play forever. Alright. Oh, get fucked! Can I damage that? No, I still cannot damage it. Skin is dark as fuck. His skin is dark as fuck. It is. It is. Shit, there's something under there. Actually, probably should have hid there because I think I've just ran us into a dead end. Nope, I haven't. We're alright. We're fine. Oh, this way, bitch. I've learned my lesson. Once the lesser maiden slays the greater, the crimson butterfly shall return from the scratch and become the guardian deity of the village. The maiden transformed into the butterfly shall soar into the heavens, her wings open, the sky calling down the light from on high, the dove from above. What? Do you get that reference? Okay. Oh, prayer beads. Anal beads. Shit. Okay, let me have a look around here. I think this room is like just a mirror image of itself, really, so... Okay, the miasma from the scratch is becoming more potent. There are no remaining records that I can find indicating that it has ever grown this strong in times past. It took Viagra. Perhaps the mounting numbers of deaths from our poor harvests in recent years accounts for this, or perhaps the time of our reckoning, our repentance for the touch of Jesus!
Steve!
Christ, Steve! How you doing? Scared the bejesus out of me. Just touch upon his failure and the rituals draw near. Whatever the case, I must hurry offerings from the other villages, seeing the ritual have been bequeathed onto us as well. Half our mourners have been consumed by the mouse and driven mad, plunging themselves into the scratch. How you doing today, Steve? You all recovered from last night? I know you weren't drinking, but new mourners must therefore be fashioned for this task. I shall turn to the sinners. Should things persist, the scratch will spill out in the matter of years. I have little choice but to put forth my own daughters for the crimson sacrifice and perform the ritual by extension. Yea, and says purification must be accelerated. It is for all the sake of the village. Get the fuck out. Get out! Knackered. Taxi to Dundalk for a baby shower today. How'd that go? Did it go good? It all go good? Oh, hello. Yep. You weren't invited, but Nikki is plastered. Nikki is plastered. Fair enough then. Okay. Now what do? I've got bloody Rick Astley stuck on my head now. It is my own fault. It's a good song though. Herbal medicine. Herbal essences. Why? Why? Why Nifty? How did your stream go, Nifty? Or are you still streaming? When no ritual is held, the cover obscuring the scratch opens, bringing about calamity. I only seen notifications saying you were live like not long ago. And human beings spilled forth from the scratch as all is consumed by the scratch, the heavens themselves enshrouded in darkness. This darkness shall stretch on for generations, lurking in the earth as it summons the scratch. This calamity is to serve as a greater repentance for failing to fulfill our calling as those born above the scratch. It is for the ritual that we are given life. Two more. Hello. Here. Bitch, get over that side.
Maybe the door will open if I stay.
You stay there. I go over the other side. Yeah, I got screwed by EA. Then I lost my mojo. So what do you mean you got screwed by EA? What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? Go on, what was it? Oh, okay. Fair enough, you'll tell me later. You're having a few beers and playing some CS2 now. Nice. Trying to strike. Huh? Oh, Steve. My controller stopped working while in the match, but working in the menus. That's really weird. Oh, Is this what we need? By the ritual of crimson sacrifice, the maiden of twin bodies is made whole, her divine being silenced by the scratch, silencing the scratch. The lesser maiden shall remain in the realm of man, watching over the world, while the greater maiden shall pass through the scratch, quelling the earth. Hello, you. Can I take a picture of you? Take a picture of you too, if I could. Hurry up, hurry up. I need film picture. Damn shit, but you're a lot better than I was, isn't it, like? Huh? No, they're talking about CS. I was always pants at Counter-Strike. Okay, I'm a little bit confused right now. Nope. Oh no! She's being attacked by the Spookums. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh lord. Okay. Stop it! Oh, I just put your Steam name out there right away, Steve. Good on you. And your third name and everything while you're at it.
Fuck. You can whisper them.
Oh dear.
Oh. Look, I'll send them to Nifty.
Oh dear lord. I'm not a private person. I know you're not a private person, but
Yeah,
come on.
Steve, you don't want to do that.
I'm not a private person either, but you know, I still try to avoid giving that stuff out. Right. Oh, hang on. No. Yes. No. But yes. But no. But yes.
Maybe.
Perhaps. Mayhaps. I don't know what to do. I'm going to assume I can't get back out this door. I'm going to assume this door is locked now. It's not locked. Okay. Hang on. So there's still one more tomb. Right, so if I look at this room, I went to the left and I came from the right as well, right? I've went up the top. Oh yeah, that's right, your Steam account, that was a bit mad, didn't it? And I've been through there and up this top and I've been out there. I think I might know where the last one is. Maybe. Might be wrong, but I might know where the last one. I think I'm wrong. Nope. Oh, it's just prayer beads. But I'll say just prayer beads. The prayer beads are very good. You can shove them up your ass. Okay, so it isn't down there. What are you laughing at?
I've just sent them the
Okay. And leave the room. There's no way, like, you know, I missed something up in this room up here. Is it? No, door didn't open or anything, so okay, let's... Oh, there's the last one. That's what we need.
I actually forgot about what happened to you the other week, Nifty, with your Steam account. So yeah, Steve, don't be posting them in a live thing. Could be that.
Right, I'm really confused. I don't know how to. Wait a minute. Ah, no. Okay, right. I know where the tome is now, right? Okay. No, I'm just not confused anymore. Lost all my friends this one day, then came up the next day streaming a free game to his desktop. Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah, I forgot all that kind of happened with it. Okay. When you take my hand.
So that happens on Nifty, and then there you have Steve posting all his details all over the place.
Yeah, Steve, just put in your fucking credit card details, you know, the 3 digits on the back and everything.
Your national insurance number.
God, this is gonna be a big chunk of backtracking, like. Well, I wonder if the door up here is open now, though. Snores the dog. He's so adorable when he's snoring. Yeah, I'm gonna open the door because I'm gonna take the blood off by taking a photograph of it because that makes logical sense. Where does it bring me to? It brings me to the book, which is right in front of me. What's this? It doesn't matter because it's full night.
Steve isn't still here.
I don't know. Outsiders come to visit our village and they couldn't have arrived at a better time. My only option at this point is to turn that man into Kusubi and keep this scratch safe. No matter what happens, I cannot let him escape. I cannot let him escape. In years when there was no crimson sacrifice taking place in the depths of the scratch below, a Kusabi is to be employed. A Kusabi is one who ill belongs in Minakami, mummified and offered up to the scratch. The greater the agony of Kusabi endures, the more the quaking of the scratch is quelled. Mio, someone is watching us. That's a subtitle, not part of the note.
This should be everything. Crimson sacrifice.
Oh, but we have all the books now. Haha. Okay, so this is kind of interesting though. Like, I would have thought this would have been a puzzle, but it looks like it just sort of solves it. Oh, okay, I've got to solve it now. I didn't know. Crimson butterflies and grave sacrifice shall seal the scratch. In its absence, Kusabi to repent. Why? I don't know which one goes where. Disaster tome. In years when there was no crimson sacrifice taking place in the depths of scratch, Kusabi's belong. I don't know. Yes. He's adorable. Okay, I feel like that one to me. Yeah. Swap that. So that one's got to go there. The twin tome.
shocked that you're not playing that. Why is it keeping the dogs snort?
So that's one of these things where I'm just going to brute force it. Or we're going to go to Google.
I mean, what's the text?
The text is the same on every single one of them.
Right. Can you read the book?
Okay, hang on. Actually, that's okay. So let's read this. The crimson butterflies engraved sacrifice shall seal scratch, in its essence, kusabi to repent. Okay. So let's take it one at a time. Actually, so that's a really good point. So read the text. Let's look for someone that focuses on butterfly.
There was something there about wings.
Which one?
The very last one.
Oh, crimson butterfly. Okay, so let's put that at the start. So this game really is just, yeah, pretty much. Crimson white. Oh yeah, because actually read the text. Butterfly. So martyr, that would make sense for the second one. Scratch, taboo, disaster. Just swap that with that. Kusabi to repent. Yeah. I feel like that one should be second. That's just got all the things about the scratch within it there, so that makes sense there to me. Kusabi and repent. Maybe I just swap. Oh, no. Wanted you back there. No.
Are you just swapping them willy-nilly?
No. I feel like that should be at the end. Is that one at the start? Okay, I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. I get the general idea of it, which is they have to be put in the right order, but it's just not making sense to me how you determine which one goes where. So if I was to start, like, okay, Crimson Wing Tome, that to me probably means there because of what it's saying, right? Martyr Tome would make sense to be there because the second word is sacrifice. Disaster Tome, I guess that's the scratch. But no, doesn't work. Or should these two be around it? No, like, it just doesn't make sense to me. I'm Googling it, I don't care. I want to try and see if I can make sense of it, Lou. I don't care if I'm cheating. I can't get my head around this. I understand it, but I just don't get how it works. So it is basically what I've said, but okay, so let's try it. Right. So it's saying the first one should be butterflies. So it's saying the crimson tome, right? So that was my logic. Then the twin tome sacrifice. Yep, I had that as the second one at one point. Disaster tome, right? That's third. Makes sense. Kusabi tome. Martyr tome. Let's see. I'm near sure I had that order at one point. What if I just... Can't go down, I can't go up, I can only go left and right, I can only move them about like that there, there's nothing I can do. If I hit confirm, it's, you know, gonna move the books if I leave it.
Place the books in their spots?
Books.
What's up?
Nothing, sorry.
This is ridiculous. This makes no sense.
The worst episode ever.
So the difference between this and the original one is I'm pretty sure the original one was 3 and you just had to put them like vertically rather than horizontally. But it's just not making sense to me. The idea of it makes sense, but I can't understand what the order actually is. Okay, so when you get it right, the key will just fall from its hand. So if I'm looking at that, I have the right one there. Yeah. Then this one there. Yeah. Then this one. And just swap these two around. I hate that puzzle. that one's bad. I said logically I understand it, but yeah, I just was not grasping it. There. All right, let's get out of here, bitch. Well, that was obvious. Ooh, I think it was just the ooh. I think it's just the naming convention on the books and stuff like that there just wasn't really making sense to me. Alright, we'll get through this part and then that's a good point to wrap up because we're nearly 10:30. I gave it a fair whack before I gave up on it though. Obviously, it really was. I'm annoyed that I had to look up the puzzle of it, but yeah. I said that So this is actually like quite a bit of a remake then, because that is very different from the original puzzle, because I remember the original puzzle for that one. I don't remember the solution for it, but I remember it was similar but different.
This room brings back memories. It calms me down.
Mallet key. Oh, got oh, where's that? We have labeled altar room on the back. It appears to be inside the Osaka house, showing a richly decorated altar. Oh, there's a note. As ever, the caretaker of this prison offers no words for me. His mouth is shut tight. This attitude stands in stark contrast to how I was treated when I first arrived in Minakami. Regardless, by all accounts, this facility appears to double as a library filled to the brim with precious ancient texts, the likes of which I've never seen. This should allow me to continue my research. Whether my work ever sees the light of day is another matter. The Abyss. It's impossible for me to say when precisely the Abyss first appeared. However, it has existed in this land since ancient times, a hole in the earth connecting our ephemeral realm to hell. Should the cover obscuring it ever be lifted, they say a terrible disaster will occur. It is thought that the myths and legends surrounding the gate to hell in these parts stem from this location. Feared is it in fact that in many ancient texts and manuscripts the name is forbidden, referenced only as scratch the pain and suffering of sacrifice of the power to see this holding back as well. Mourners. Oh my god, it's bloody subtitles over the top of it again. Mourners are people who stand guard over the abyss as well as make the necessary preparations for the ritual to take place. Only they appear able to approach the abyss proper. When the year of the ceremony arrives, the members of the families who serve as something not gaze upon that. Oh, I can read it. Mourners stitch their eyes shut so that they do not gaze upon that which they protect. People who break the village taboo and glimpse the abyss are themselves made into mourners. Then they must live out the rest of their days below ground. It makes me wonder just how terrible the place could really be to forbid even the mere sight of it, which is such a heavy hand. I feel like, you know, if you're going into
the worst episode
text
ever
to read, they should really take the subtitles off the screen. Oh my god, more notes. How long I've been held captive here, I cannot begin to guess. However, I find myself reminded of the mountain villages of ages past when visitors and looking to the past through would be made living sacrifices and ritualistic ceremonies. When the head priest and his assemblage caught me, they called me an outsider and declared I would be made into a kusabi that can only mean one thing: I'm to be sacrificed in the shadow ritual the twins spoke of earlier. I committed a taboo in trying to reach that which isn't meant to be seen. Those who commit such a sin are destined to meet the same fate. The key that the girls gave me must open the side exit out of this compound. Yet according to the map they gave me, the key I need to escape this prison sits hidden in a cave beneath the Osaka house. In fact, it might very well be the cellar I previously investigated, which occupies part of the deep path.
Run away. I shouldn't have run away.
Oh, another note. The twin maidens. As part of the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, a pair of twin shrine maidens are offered up. Usually the children who serve this role consist of a pair of male twins instead. In such instances, the boys are referred to as twin acolytes. Regardless, local residents believe that such children who were originally one soul is split into two separate people prior to birth. Crimson Sacrifice ritual. This ritual is based on a legend that says when the two halves reunite as one, that maiden shall obtain divine powers as the child of a god. To that end, it is further written thus: the elder shall scratch the younger and cast them into scratch. The first sensory portion likely refers to a type of ritual that they are loath to describe in writing. The very fact it's known as a festival of sacrifice suggests such practices. Creepy mask. Prayer beads. Okay, well we got the mallet key. Let's see, did I have any? No, I've only got one prayer bead. Okay. Oh, cutscene.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Of course, I'm about to be separated from her again. Ah! That was inevitable.
No, it won't open. What do we do? There should be a key somewhere. I'll go look for it. Hold on.
What's up?
Don't go. Stay here.
She could definitely squeeze through that hole.
It'll be okay. I'll be right back. Just promised.
Just shove your arms free and she'll drag you through it. Job done.
Please.
It's a giant bloody hole.
Don't let go of my hand.
Oops.
Hurry up! If you don't, I'll leave it behind. Wait, Mio! Come on, Mayu! Hurry! Wait! Mio, please! Don't leave me! Mayu? Mayu? No, Mayu. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't go. Don't go.
I'm sorry, but I have to.
Get fucked.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me behind.
I'll be back soon. I promise.
I'm going to examine that hole in a second here and see how
What?
big it is. I want to see how big the hole is. It's still not sounding any better. I know, but I
Okay.
need to examine to see could she logically have fit for it. She could 100% fit through that. Definitely 100%. You could fit through that. No fucking bother. Look. Show us your hole. Alright, there we go. You look at that. Look. Shoulders. Her shoulders are smaller than the hole. I just used good film on that. The shoulders are smaller than the hole. She could absolutely stick her arms out and then her
That's only
drag her through.
perspective.
Huh?
It's only
No, it's not perspective. Look. You could, if you stick your arms out right like that there, it makes you a little bit more narrow. You'd go for it. Okay. Ah, there's a safe thing there. Okay, let's hit that. I think the point is I'm really not buying anything from this, but I'm sort of saving things up at the minute. I'm gonna do a save there just to make sure that it has 100% saved. Yeah, that's not bad. So we're in chapter 5 and there's 9 chapters in the game, so we might actually end up finishing this next week, potentially.
Good.
So could just be a 2-stream game. There we go.
Yeah. What?
Then I have to figure out what the hell I'm playing next. I'll take it out. Return to title. Ah, dear. So we're going to have to find someone that I'm trying to figure out how the hell I get out of the game now. That's the question. There we go. In game. Right. I've enjoyed that. Very different from what I remember. The puzzle, for example, there is very different from what I remember. Which sounds funny because it is essentially the same puzzle, but it's, I think adding the extra books into it is just a little bit confusing for me. Which sounds stupid because it's only 2 extra books. But it's just a little bit, what do I do? On the screen. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this so far. You know, I've got a very minimal amount of complaints for it, which is not like me at all. But yeah, really good remix so far. So very, very happy with it. I'm glad I picked this one to stream now. So we're gonna find someone to raid here in just a second. I just need to have a look through here and see who is streaming. Okay, so I know who I'm gonna raid into in a minute. Yeah, I don't want to raid into the same person twice in a row, so I know who I'm going to raid into. It's someone who I don't get to raid into very often, so we'll do that in a second. I'll just go through tonight. There was a few things that happened tonight. Nifty, not only resubbed, He's been subscribed for 3 months. He's on 4 months now, I think, is it? Or is that 3 months now? Not sure. But he's resubbed. He also gave 5 gifted subs. Casey also gave a gifted sub to Tomahawk because he got timed out earlier. But thank you very much for the subs, guys. I do appreciate it. And Nifty, you did not need to do that, but I do appreciate it. And then Happy Irishman gave 10 bits. Happy Irishman was showing me his bits. Haunted Nightfall raided as well, so I really appreciate the raid. And yeah, that's really it. It's actually been a really good stream, but quite chill. Really good game. I'm actually really enjoying it. We highly recommend if anybody likes horror games to give that one a try. So, what we are going to do right now is we are going to raid in, and then I'm going to take my dog for a walk before I go to bed. Because I got things to do tomorrow as well as work. So we're going to raid into Ethereal Chinchilla, because I don't get to raid into him too often, and he's always in the streams and stuff, and he's playing a bit of old school RuneScape. But if you don't know him, he is in Burton streams quite a lot. Quite chill VTuber. It's got a wee Chinchilla VTube, which I thought for the longest time had a tie on. It does not have a tie on it. It's actually meant to be like a white patch on the Chinchilla. But yeah, he's in the R stream quite a lot lately, and just really appreciate. He's really funny. Really funny guy. So we're going to raid into him, and then I am back tomorrow doing Ocarina of Time. No problem there, Ark. So we're doing Ocarina of Time tomorrow. We've got our N64 controller and everything set up for it. So we are all good to go tomorrow night. I cannot wait for it. And then obviously Far Cry on Friday. Although Far Cry on Friday might not happen this week actually, because we're at a wedding on Saturday. So we might leave the stream on Friday night.
So you have not been listening to me.
But yeah, you're going to do Wrongs as well for her birthday.
Yeah. I will not be here.
I know.
So I don't know who you're playing Far Cry 5 with on Friday, but it won't be me.
Yeah, fair. But yeah, I realized that as I was saying about it. And then Fatal Frame. I think we're probably going to finish Fatal Frame next week, provided we don't get any big hiccups in it. I think it might be done. So I'm going to have a bit of a think about what horror game I play next. I might end up just doing some Resident Evil after that, potentially, because everyone's really put me in the mood to play Resident Evil again. So yeah, that is the plan, and that's what we're doing. So yeah, we're gonna go into Chin. That sounds weird. We're gonna go into Ethereal Chinchilla and see him for a bit while I get ready for. I'm not playing Resident Evil 6. Get ready for bed. But thank you all for stopping by. Appreciate it. Oh, 9 has been discounted on CD keys for a long time. I got it for like 40 quid before release. So it's been discounted for a while. But there's only 8 seconds left. So
make sure you sign in the CD keys, otherwise you're paying tax. Bye, love you, bye.
We discovered that if you sign in CD keys, you don't pay tax. Bye.